I mean, we did good things. We didn't even let the bad guy get away this time.
I know. I was excited.
And that's why we're starting off the recap with good music.
Jeez. Okay, lowering the volume.
That's why I did that before I got here.
Last time on PokéD&D Resara, our heroes, Team Mythic as they've come to be known as, have took on the Team Stay hideout in Manic Forest. They managed to get their way through to the end, rescuing Kieran, who had been kidnapped, and also stopping Wintor, the admin who had been running the operation. With that,
surprise, turns out was actually also the ice expert.
Yep, who was also the region's ice type expert. They got the pieces of the Sunset Rock back together, and the legendary Force Dragon Hajaru was able to put it back together, meaning that Lupin, Cade's Rockruff, became the Dusk Form Lycanroc.
Yay.
We had a lot of evolutions that day, so this is gonna be a while.
Can I ask something?
No, the main evolutions were like at the start, so like partway through at the start of last session. So, also, what's up, Rhino?
Aiden wants to get 2 pictures.
All right,
One.
Right.
Well, this would happen like before this point in the recap, which is why I bring it up. But
Okay.
If you want me to wait, I will.
Go ahead.
Cade would have actually, not Cade, Aiden. Damn it.
You're swapping characters for the day.
Aiden would actually ask if he could take a picture with the team, the gym leader, and potentially the tied-up admin. There's a reason.
Rude. Does that have to go into evidence?
You I'll say you can. They're not gonna like pose for it, but you can get a picture where you're all in shot.
Fine. And secondly, would the legendary have chilled out enough that he could get a picture of it?
Yeah, I'll say you're able to get a picture of Hajaru.
Alright. Then whenever night comes, you will see Aiden on his phone a lot.
Alright. So besides that evolution, during last time, we also had Razor the Axew evolve into Fracture.
Huzzah!
Boy!
Yeah! He's the
He has
boy.
airplane nose.
I never noticed he has those red splotches on his crotch.
Okay.
What about him?
Anyway,
It's a bit out of place.
and then also, because of all the fighting and leveling, Bahamut, Travis's Shelgon, Bagon, evolved into Shelgon.
We had 2 pseudo evolutions last time.
Fracture is not a pseudo.
I was talking about Pupitar.
Oh, okay. Correct.
Counting the entirety of the thing, which was over the 2 sessions, yeah, because there were other evolutions, but we went over them at the start of last session.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
had like 7 or 8 evolutions yesterday.
No, I think you mean 7 or 8 level ups.
Yeah, there were a lot of level ups and stuff. I think like I'm pretty sure throughout the entirety of going through the base, every Pokemon had at least 1 level up.
Yeah.
But all right, now that that's all been dealt with, let's get some chill music on real quick once I find what I'm looking
And now we're heading back to Vivito because we were told to meet the gym leader there for a reward.
Yep.
We just want to see what the town's actually like before we get distracted.
Yeah, we stepped in for 5 minutes before our Pokemon took us away.
Yep. So, you head back to Vivito Town, the town that you had been in briefly. I'm assuming like you probably camped out that night because you had been in the forest for a while. It was getting late.
Yep.
Okay.
Aiden has just a beaming smile on his face and does a lot of texting before bed, strangely.
Do the others have anything to say about this? Also, who are you texting?
He's texting his parents.
Ah.
Look what I did.
Oh, I don't have the benefit of that.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, Travis
Because
knows
he-
his parents' phone number, but he's not expecting them to be warm right now.
I'm just updating the timeline real quick.
That's fair enough.
Oh, what was it that Aiden asked?
Aiden didn't ask anything. Aiden is just on his phone a lot this evening, and he seems to be texting someone,
Oh,
and he seems to be very proud.
Ah, man, today was a big day.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
know,
that-
right?
And I think we don't even have to bother with having to spend time training before the next gym after all that. My team's
Yeah,
looking
you say
strong.
Yeah, but did you see how strong her team was?
Well, we only got to see 2 of it, so not really.
Exactly.
get-
With only 2, she kept up with most of our teams.
To
Well-
mention that it took, not to mention that it took a lot for especially attacking multiple opponents for her for Monchep to finally go down. If any, making that I remember that thing back when it was when it was a little matchup. So I know that how powerful that thing can be.
Well, I'm feeling confident. I didn't even get to use Paul in a battle today because there was no space for him. But in a gym battle against a fighting type, yeah, he's gonna have fun.
Yeah, I will say I'm impressed by her getting up in the middle of all that. I was content to just hang out as close to the wall as possible with that gigantic melee going on. You had a couple close calls there, Cade.
Yeah, about it. Thankfully, thankfully I am feeling a lot better. Just a bit sore, but again,
Thankfully, I'm the only one today who didn't have to suffer an earthquake.
lucky you.
Yeah, they
But,
must have a decent amount of funding with some of the moves they were throwing out.
Yeah.
Not, not to mention the fact they had a type specialist helping them out.
Yeah, that's worrying.
Do you think it's common knowledge amongst the league that she was helping them, or do you think it's going to be news now that Valkyrie is going to know about it?
We might
More
find
than-
that out once we get back to town.
Yeah, but then again, considering everything, I wouldn't be surprised if this was kept quiet. I mean, consider. Go ahead.
Well, about that, the next day when you return to town, if you want to keep talking, you can, but I'm ready to continue when you are.
Oh, I was gonna say like, if she truly is considering she truly is the ice specialist, if it was found out that she joined Team Stay of all things, especially considering the news has been out about that already, that's gonna be big problems for the league. So I would not be surprised if news about that didn't get out.
Might get the least hold on the type specialist anyway, considering what they were doing with that Elite Four member.
Hmm.
That too.
It seemed more like being a specialist was just a recognized title, but it seems to also come with a leash.
Yeah. I've heard that the league can be more restrictive based on the region. Like in Paldea, they have you take a test before you're allowed to even fight the Elite Four.
I mean, that's kind of what the badge collection is like, right?
Yeah, but it's like you have to take this interview even after you have all 8 badges before you're allowed to enter.
That's a little strange.
Yeah.
I'm again, it's definitely different. It's not like that in the Lola. Besides doing, I mean, then again, considering we.
Well,
considering I know-
isn't your league like brand new? It's only a couple years old.
Yeah, it only fully started becoming a thing just a bit before I moved here. I was still pretty little at the time, but back then it was only about doing the island challenge to prove yourself to the Kahunas.
Yeah, I heard that Alola started its region a couple years ago when my parents started doing more trading with people over there. People who wanted to get into the Pokemon League were asking for the best quality Pokemon, and, well, that's what my parents do.
Alright. You all camp the night out there. Give yourself long rest, heal everything if you didn't already.
Right, I have to go back through all of my Pokemon and fill up all their PP.
I'll just do that next time I bring mine out. That's what usually happens. Bring them out. Why are they half dead?
Well, I don't know what their healths are at, and I'm not going to put them each on the map to fix it.
Oh, that reminds me. We can need to. I almost forgot.
You can drag them onto the map. You can drag them onto the map and then just delete them.
Yeah, but I feel like as soon as we do that, the map's gonna change.
It's not. Here, I'll change it right now, then you don't have to worry.
You're good. I remember I used some stuff on you.
There, now you're in the Pokemon Center.
Alright.
And you are actually in the Pokemon Center as...
Hmm?
There's
Breaking-
a news bulletin.
Breaking
Man, they
news!
leave a lot of lead up for suspense.
Breaking news! Resaran Ice-type Pokemon expert and Elite Four member Haley Wintour has been arrested for association with criminal organization Team Stay, with crimes including robbery, kidnapping, vandalism, and Pokemon endangerment. She has been stripped of her title and is expected to serve up to 20 years in prison. Pokemon League representatives, including the current champions, have confirmed that this will not impact the League Challenge, and trainers are encouraged to continue their journeys. Wintour's spot in the Elite Four will be filled by a different type expert, and a new Ice-type expert is currently being searched for.
He was an Elite Four member?
We are currently investigating Team Stay and request that anyone with additional information please come forth and bring it to the nearest police station or Pokemon Center. As of now, the location of any members is unknown, aside from Haley Wintour, Gregory Fox, and numerous grunts, all of whom are behind bars.
Haley Wintour. Man, I knew she had a Baxcalibur, but she was one of the best trainers in the region?
Wow, that's... Oh, this makes this all of a sudden a lot more heavy.
Tell me about it. And just like despite that, like you just.
And now with the weather.
Someone used a stormy day over here.
He's still following, but because I can't carry him anymore. Freaking, he's just walking alongside us most of the time. But freaking fact, basically it's just like it's like a like a good riddance huff, and almost like still being a bit proud that this, even before evolving, he still managed to give Excalibur a good little a good thrashing.
Yeah, you gave him a scar.
By the way, we
He
need
doesn't know the move Thrash yet.
we need Wintour in the Team Stay handouts, even though she's in jail.
Yeah, give me a second. I will do that as well.
Wow. Well, they're definitely not hiding it. Everyone knows now.
Yeah, but it's definitely gonna cause some commotion.
Do you think it would help at all if we step forward? Because we really don't know anything more than anyone else at this point.
I feel like we've already submitted our reports on everything that's happened, right?
I mean, considering the fact that we've, no offense, been involved to pretty much most, if not all, of their activities at this point. Pretty much we've already said all that we could about that.
The only thing we know that hasn't been taken care of yet is Right, but we have no clue where he went.
Right.
If any,
that wasn't meant to be a pun. That was me agreeing.
I mean, if anything, we could at least give go to the police station to at least warn them that he had that he has an app with it that could teleport them away. If anything, if they ever encounter him again, they might have a dark tap, but they're ready to be able to stop it before he's able to escape again.
Technically, that wasn't his.
Yeah, I don't think there's really any way of actively plotting against whatever Pokemon they have. Plus, I mean, we did turn in those couple grunts we got from that incident, so I feel like they would have got whatever information they could.
True.
Yeah. We've more or less already given them everything we know.
Yep.
Still, I mean,
They
the
were
fact
there
that
for the contest one. We turned in the grunts from the forest. Douglas was there for the terror incident, and then there's this.
Yeah.
I mean, considering the fact that that they can two of their what seems to be admins are captured, there's still got to be a blow to them at the very least, right?
Although this means if they had an Elite Four member working with them, it means they know the inner workings of the league.
Also true.
Now, would explain how they were able, how they've been able to get into places so quick, so easily. At the very least, with the contest hall and and again, the contest hall is more contest based, so it wouldn't be as much league related. But even then, at the very least, with how they were able to get, they were able to sneak by at least the town so quickly, so easily, without being detected by us.
At the very least, it means they have a written list of every type specialist on the region.
It also explains how they got a lot of their resources.
That too. I don't like the look of this.
They hate the league so much that they were willing to kidnap family of one of the league members in order to get them to stop.
Is that why they did it? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, they kidnapped Kieran so that Valkyrie would step down as gym leader.
Could somebody please roll? Well, I guess all of you. Could all of you please roll intelligence?
Okay.
Okay.
I just buffed this with my new ASI we just got.
Yep. Got it.
I was about to say, we have proficiency 4 now, right? Or 3?
No, the proficiency did not.
Proficiency bonus. We just had an ASI.
Proficiency is tied to badges.
Right. Sorry.
So you got another proficiency, but not added to the proficiency bonus, and you got
21.
You got the inverse of what Rhino got.
Zah.
And 18, pretty good.
Aiden not quite brain.
Speaking of, I'm actually gonna adjust that real quick.
Yeah,
I have two and a new skill, right?
Yep, you have 2 points to put in places. You can put them both into one, or split them up, and then you choose one thing to get proficiency in.
There's
one thing I forgot. I'll do that.
Not really a reason to split them up unless you're playing the long game.
I will say you're gonna get a decent amount of ASIs in this, so. All right, Aiden, you're like, when it comes to like remembering things from yesterday, you're still kind of focused on Hajaru. Travis and Cade, however, you do remember something. Valkyrie, when Valkyrie showed up, she said like she had received a note saying to come here and resign as gym leader if she wanted Kieran back. You also remember that when you guys went and saw Wintor, Wintor seemed surprised by your presence.
So they hadn't heard of us, or they didn't know, or they didn't know we were there. Or maybe they just weren't expecting us in particular, they expected the gym leader.
Do you think our faces are getting out there? Because we've stopped Team Stay like 4 separate times, and you both have won contests.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Well, they might know us by the contest, but whether they know us like from the actual incidents, that I'm not sure. Because I mean, considering the fact that the ones that when it came to like the big ones, freaking those were usually all captured by both gym leaders, so they wouldn't have a chance to get that information out.
Except for Rice, who got away.
Yeah. And remember, they were willing to break out their own out of prison. And especially if they have connections as high as the Elite Four, so maybe some have gotten away.
It's very possible that Wright gave them our descriptions.
But even then, that was back around when we first started, wasn't it? So
it wasn't that long ago. It was when we were on the other side of the forest, but we had like 1 or 2 badges by that point.
I think we only had 1 at that point.
When you ran into Wright, you only had 1.
Yeah, so we were like barely starting out. So like we might have caused a problem, but will it really have counted as that big of a threat already?
Well, see, the thing is, the other incidents, we mostly just kind of stumbled onto them and just tried our best to stop them, and they were relatively minor. This was an actual base we assaulted ourselves.
True, but
This is
we,
making us a problem for them.
we were kind of expected to by a legendary Pokemon.
True, but they don't
Oh,
exactly know that. As far as they know,
Plus, we would've-
completely
done-
unrelated.
Let's be real, we would have done it anyway if we knew about it.
Oh yeah, we definitely would have. We went there for rock napping, and it turns out they were also kidnapping.
Yeah. We would have done it just for the stone, but then it turns out that a Pokemon was guarding the forest, and they kidnapped Cade's old friend, so there was a lot at stake. But not much we can do about it until they spring up again.
Well, I think we can at least try and keep an eye out for ourselves. Like maybe
I'm-
don't go too far on your own if we're ever split up in a town.
Yeah. I mean, considering the fact that they literally just lost another member, not just mention that someone who was an Elite Four member, I
Well-
would be surprised if they probably laid low after that, because that must have been a big blow to them. At least I
Well,
hope.
the good news is the news report didn't mention that we did it. It just said that
Oh, yeah.
Wintour was taken down.
Mhm.
Well, it was a lot of team effort. They didn't even mention that. Did they mention that Valkyrie was involved? I don't think they did.
No
No.
names about the people who took them
The-
down were
the-
involved.
It seems like they mostly kept the specifics vague in order to prevent people from thinking that like the police and league weren't the ones who did it.
It's like how
fair
you
enough.
it's like how you don't know the names of the specific guys who killed Osama bin Laden.
Okay, I didn't expect that, but okay.
All right. So anyway, around now is when Valkyrie walks in.
Is this at
Plot.
night? Is this at night or morning?
No,
A little bit more.
this is morning. You guys camped out in the
Okay.
in the forest because by the time you got out of the forest, it was like sun was setting and you had a while to go back to the village. So I figured you camped out in the forest.
Did
Means
the other
more
tri-
berries from Salad Boy.
did the other trio head this way, or did they go with Valkyrie?
They started heading out of the forest back to where they like just to the nearest place where they could call a Skarmory taxi. And
Okay.
and Valkyrie specifically went back to the Vito town with Wintour.
Okay.
I think just like the strength of a champ just carrying the bound up Wintour, and she's just like, I feel such shame.
Yeah, she's like tucked under one of the forearms. All right, and around this time is when Valkyrie comes in. I had a feeling you guys would be here.
It's the place to be.
We only got to be in here for about 2 minutes before. Nice to finally get to kick our feet up.
You got back to town all right?
Thankfully, yeah.
No issues. Nobody followed us or anything.
Nice camp, nice reunion.
Should we mention to her about you-know-who?
I don't know who you're referring to, so I don't know.
Wanderer, we
Freaking
met him on the way
Wanderer.
back.
Oh, nah.
Oh no.
He seems like mystery plot person.
Okay.
And also, whoops, in character, Aiden barely remembers that guy exists until he pops up.
We met him at the very end of last session.
Exactly. I barely remembered we met him.
Do you at least remember the stuff he told you? Because it was kind of important.
Oh yeah, I wrote all that down.
Let me see what notes you kept, because this is a bit important. Hang on.
I think he was midway. Let me see. Ah, yes, the Wanderer section.
Where things of woods gave key said experts are aligned with Team Stay and have had the power. Ryder, do you have a stroke writing this? Oh my god!
No, I was speed typing it all, and it was the end of the session.
They've had
Remember,
the
we
flow
kinda
where
went
the
leak-
Ligu has before, and if
We
they
were,
get.
look, we were over time. I was trying to write this.
I know, but still. But yeah, so specifically, he mentioned like a couple things involving that Catesby Technologies has some faint ties to Team Stay,
Yeah, that's at the end there.
and he also basically confirmed for you that Wintour was one of the Resaran type experts, and told you that she wasn't the only one.
Yeah. I got
Alright.
most of that.
Okay. All right. So Valkyrie's here now.
Yeah. What up?
Oh, also, sorry, something else I totally forgot to do. Once you guys were done with the base, like you guys were done with Team Stay, would you have looted the base?
I don't know if that's appropriate.
Would you have
He might have looked.
Would you have looted the defeated grunts?
That seems rude. I would have probably looked to Valkyrie to see what she was doing.
Valkyrie was dealing with Windor.
That's fair. That's fair. What were the other two doing? Aiden's not particularly comfortable with looting of any variety.
Travis would have looted.
Yeah. All right.
Travis like, look, I know how it works.
All right. If that's the case, Travis, go ahead and roll investigation. Cade, would you have looted?
Maybe not the grunts, but the very least, like any, like if there was
Damn.
stuff in the base, considering stuff that they've taken themselves, or at least they would have helped us and not them.
Okay.
That was unfortunate. That was
Maybe
unfortunate.
not,
That was
maybe not so much the grunts, but the base itself. Yeah, probably.
that was with a +7.
Jeez. All right. Yeah, Cade,
You
go.
would have totally raided the cardboard box with the marker on the side saying things we stole.
You would have looked through that?
Yeah, the things we stole box.
All right, both Cade and Aiden go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah, second.
Oh yeah,
11.
you don't forget, Aiden. You also have that collar that you took.
Yeah, you
I
just.
believe-
yeah.
that's in my inventory. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
We
I
were
forgot
told.
which one was had. I thought I did, but I guess you're talking. Never mind. Investigation.
Natural
would be what again?
20.
And you looked at one box.
Huzzah! It was the important box.
Oh, come on.
All right, Cade, roll 1d100.
Yeah, I had that here at the bottom. Sunset rock collar.
32.
Travis, roll 2d100.
Okie dokie.
I said Travis.
Oh.
61 and 60.
Aiden, roll 4d100.
Okay.
Because you got a nat 20.
Very
81
spread right there.
seven.
Wow, really low
We had-
ones there.
We had two
Yeah.
numbers. We had two rolls that were very close to each other.
That's
Alright.
true.
All right. So I'm just gonna give what you guys got as a group, and you guys can decide what gets done with it.
Okay.
So
And it's half party inventory anyway.
so you get let's see, doing some quick math in my head. You
It'd
get
be 7 items.
$12,000.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh.
that's 4 each.
All right.
You took down an entire dungeon. You get good rewards.
My money almost doubled off that.
Mine easily doubled off that and almost tripled.
You get some items. Give me a moment. I'm going to read off. I'll write down the items as I read them off, so that you guys have easy access to them.
Just for the record, I did roll once on Paul to see what type of berry we got. First berry roll I ever got was a lumberry.
Huzzah!
Nice.
Nice.
Aiden, just Rhino, I'm just gonna have you be the one to do these for me.
Okay.
Roll a d12.
12.
Jesus Christ, you okay? You get good stuff. Roll a d20. You get a 20 here, I swear to God.
No.
Okay, good.
The numbers add up to 20.
Roll 5d10.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Pretty low. Pretty low.
Yeah, definitely low for 5d10.
It's fine. That.
Wonder if I found their lemonade stash.
You want your drinks.
Would you?
By the time-
You know what, Aiden? Would you have gone back to the vending machine to empty it out?
In what way?
That's up to
I'll be
you.
honest. I'll be honest, I already emptied out the lemonade. He would have probably been distracted by everything else happening.
Fair enough. All right. And now, please roll 3d20.
Better.
Oh,
Really
if only the 9 and 6 were reversed.
Damn.
Okay, we got a big list coming.
I doubt you guys will get use out of this, but hey, you got it. Boop. You get 3 elixirs, 2 love balls, 1 chesto berry, 1 pecha berry, 1 citrus berry, 2 lepo berries, 1 metal disc, 1 binding band, and 2 irons.
Okay, I literally just got connection back after I rolled those dice.
Well,
He took it out.
3 elixirs, 2 love balls, 1 chesto berry, 1 pecha berry, 1 citrus berry, 2 lepo berries, 1 metal disc, 1 binding band, and 2 irons.
What is a metal disc?
It is essentially, it is the type boosting item for steel.
Oh,
I
neat.
separate it from the metal coat because that's an evolution item.
I was about to
Can I have
say
a-
it.
Can I have a love ball?
Also, sorry, I should probably tell you, make sure you guys know what these things do. The elixir restores all of the Pokemon moves PP to maximum, obviously. A love ball. Pokemon caught in this ball cannot be charmed.
Oh.
Oh, balls have special features like that. Okay.
Yeah, I decided to make them useful instead of it just being stuff like, this is good for catching Pokemon that are of this type.
Thank you, Max.
The berries, you easily know what they do. Metal disc.
Berries.
Berries! The metal disc increases berry goblin. Increases steel type moves by stab. The binding band. The D4 to determine if you let go of a grappled creature when taking damage becomes a D6.
I have 2 steel types, so dibs on the metal disc.
Go
And
ahead.
And then you also get 2 irons, which raise a Pokemon's defense stat by 1.
Yeah, and that can go above the cap, yes.
It cannot go above 6. The idea of it's a stat increase without needing a level up.
Do the irons also boost HP when they do it?
Yes.
Max,
Yeah?
considering you said that the that balls have that the Pokeballs have like special Pokeballs have like more moves besides just easier to catch in this scenario. Considering it still have does my Dusk Ball have anything special?
The Dust Ball is the chance to catch something increases by 25% in dim light, 50% in darkness, at night, or in a cave.
Okay, then.
So
okay,
that one is kind of like how it works in the games.
okay,
It's
that's
still the
fair.
king of catch.
Okay, gonna put the metal disc on Amy. That'll be good for when she gets on the hammer.
Yep.
Only
Oh yeah.
from Rockclaw, though.
Also,
Yeah,
just
what's funny
I'm just gonna bring this up real quick, just for viewers, because I think you guys already know. At this point, stat adjusting moves have been adjusted. Those moves that like reduce enemies' attack or things like that, instead of reducing things by 1 or 2, it's now by 2 or 4. So it actually has an impact. So, for example, Growl now means that they do 2 less damage with their physical attacks. And Rhino is typing.
Sorry, I was just quietly going through what I would request from this.
I
mean,
I'm
what-
quite
what-
full on berries, so you guys could have your share of those if you want.
I mean, we're definitely each getting at least 1 elixir, so
Well, yeah, I figured that. We
Yeah,
got
one
3,
elix-
everybody
one-
gets one.
1 elixir
Um,
to everyone seems fair.
yeah. I think consider I already have a Dust Ball. I figured both of you can have a Love Ball.
Okay, I already have all these other balls I'll probably never use, but why not?
Wait, which one do you have?
7 Pokeballs and 2 Great Balls. And in general, I'm trying to not catch too many Pokemon because I'm already struggling to fill out my team.
Also fair.
Some of them may have plot.
I took the metal disc because of my steel types.
Yeah.
Binding band, I do have wrap on facial flare, but I never really use it because it takes up a move slot.
Yeah, I don't think I have any Pokemon of mine that usually have like stuff like that. At least I don't think. Might be wrong.
You can always just hold on to it for later or sell it.
Yeah, we could make a U-turn to that shop that sells the other held items if we want to get like the Dragon Fang for Fracture or Bahamut.
I think let's see what this town has to offer first.
I think I have the most held items out of anyone in the group currently.
I believe you're right.
Because I have Black Belt, Wise Glasses, Heavy Duty Boots, Metal Disc.
Oh, you will have to switch out the heavy duty boots. I know. Amy had those.
Yeah, I put the Metal Disc on her. And also leftovers. That was the first held item I got. I know Rhino has the Frost Plate. And the Hardstone.
The Quick Claw and the, what was the other one? Sorry, I got a lot of tabs open. Focus Band.
There you go.
I'm not sure if Jero has that many held items.
Not that. I think the only one I have is the.
You have a Dragon Fang, don't you? Oh no, you wanted one. You
Nope,
don't have one.
we didn't buy one.
If anything, I have the freaking. Oh well, it's not. I don't really.
You have Eviolite.
Yeah, I have the Eviolite.
Which sadly,
And-
it falls off once all your Pokemon are evolved, but you still have several things that aren't.
Yeah, I mean, hell, right now it's helping. It's helping. Right now it's helping Razor because he's still not fully evolved.
Also,
Yeah.
just a quick thing. Because Lupin is a Dusk form Lycanroc, it has a trait.
Oh, I didn't even see the trait. Hold on. Here we go. Let me check real quick.
I think I might give my
Here we
iron
go.
to...
Here we go. Freaking trait. Tough Claws. All physical attacks deal an extra 1 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
I got a protein from the base, so you guys can each have the irons.
Yeah, I think I might
Okay.
give my iron to Rhymy, make him even tankier.
Jesus.
Yeah,
By the
because
by the way, stuff with like irons and stuff cannot go past the 6th thing, right?
It cannot
No.
go past.
Yes.
No, it cannot.
We just
No,
went over
yes,
this
like
right
he
now.
is right that they can't.
Okay. They can. Yeah, they cannot go past the 6. They're just a stat boost without needing a level up.
Okay. I'll check it. Thank you.
yeah. So, iron is a +1 to physical defense and 5 HP.
Yeah.
That might be-
You said you were fine with not getting any of the berries, right, Travis?
Yeah, I'm full up on berries.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then I'll take the.
I picked the ones I got, so you can have
Not-
the rest if you want.
Not to mention we have an endless berry supply with Paul now.
Fair, but I just putting in the ones that I'm not taking the rest then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Funnily
taking
enough,
the rest.
I did not have a Petriberry before that, so it's a new line in my inventory.
Sorry, I'm just gonna show
I-
us Caribidon again.
I only have one Petra Berry.
Yeah.
I only have one Petra Berry, but like I said, Paul will get us infinite berries over time. And I just realized how much bigger his front left foot is than his right one.
Don't worry about it.
It's closer to the screen. It's perspective.
Be distracted by his bananas.
And his durian tail.
Oh, Max,
And
I
his
just realized.
coconut necklace.
I need to check. I need to check and see if Shelgon can learn Breaking Swipe. I don't think it can, but I should check that.
I'm now imagining all his moves being fruit flavored. Like just uses rock throw, throws coconut.
His coconut gun
Can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, that'll do 2d10 damage. magical leaf, he just sends a salad at you.
Oh yeah, since Caribidon is completely homebrew, are there any TMs we have that he can learn?
Anything that Tropius can learn, he can learn. And then if there's something else that you think he should be able to learn that Tropius can't, let me know, and I'll likely say yes.
I was just curious mainly if he could learn Breaking Swipe, since he actually has a tail now.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say he can learn Breaking Swipe.
Although-
Razor Leaf being just plucking the leaves off a pineapple and throwing them.
He's not really a physical fighter, so I don't know if I'd bother. I was just curious. Or he's not a physical fighter, he's a special fighter.
I thought he was a defense fighter.
He can use his defense for one type of physical attack, but otherwise he's mainly special.
Yeah. He can learn Breaking Swipe, but out of the other stuff that you have, he cannot learn any of them.
Okay.
Alright.
Saw the timeline icon and thought it was an item.
And even though they made a Salamence ancestor in the new games, you cannot play a Salamence in the new game, so he cannot learn Breaking Swipe.
Alright.
I'm good. You guys can have... Are we going to do anything with the binding bands, or should we just sell them, since wrap moves are not that overall useful?
It said grappling, so it's not specifically wrap moves. You could do grapple as like an actual just straight up action, but...
Because the only
I don't know.
Pokemon I have that can do anything like that is Facial Flare, and his only move that can do that is Wrap.
I just feel like as soon as we get rid of it, it's going to be that thing where we find something that can use it.
We
Then
have two of
be a
them.
hoarder.
So we can just hold on to.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me, freaking. Because I know I lent it to you, freaking. I think, Aiden, you still have the Ice Blade, right?
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
That's why Rhino has it. You lent it to him. Because he had a Pokemon that actually had an Ice move. And
Yeah.
he has an Ice type at the moment.
Yeah, because besides that, the only other thing I have in case any of you all need them is 2 Thunderstones.
I'm good. So, do you want the Love Ballcade, or should I just hold on to it?
You can get that one because I still have my other Dust Ball because we would need that. So, considering like each of us have like one special ball. So you can go ahead and Love Ball if you want.
We still have our Lure Balls, because no one has ever gone fishing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I like the upward. I think I've gotten across.
I forgot that we each got one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, when we got the fishing rods from those fishers we beat.
Yeah.
Well, you got the fishing rods from Douglas.
Oh right, from Douglas. And then we got the balls.
You sure do!
No, I think we also got the balls from Douglas and not the fishers.
And then we got the balls!
I also have a nest ball, which I forgot about.
I mean, I think I'm slowly approaching that line where once I get past it, I'll be okay with getting more Pokemon.
Yeah. I have a mostly fully evolved team now. Only 2 Pokemon need to evolve for me to have a fully stacked out team.
Yep, you're getting up there.
Meaning our opponents are going to be stronger, but maybe the wild Pokemon we'll find will be... Maybe it won't be a Johto situation where the wild Pokemon will actually be decently leveled.
There is also one other thing that you guys find amongst all the stuff. I'm just waiting for you to finish dealing with these items first.
I think we got it all.
I think yeah, we got that all set up.
Alright. Among all things, you find a large triangular stone.
It's the Triforce.
Do any of us know what it is?
Roll intelligence.
Go brains.
Okay. Nope.
No,
Okay,
none of you know what it is.
Not even a 16?
What does it feel like?
It's a decently large stone. Like, I would say, like in terms of surface area, it's probably about as big as like your backpack.
Oh wow.
But it's not that heavy. It's like maybe 5 pounds.
Does it look like something could fit into the groove in the middle?
Maybe it's a very small indent. It's very shallow.
Maybe when we have some free time, we should
Investigate.
text Hickory or the fossil scientist about this.
That too.
Mystery of the magic Dorito.
I'm gonna go ahead and just mark down. I'm just adding strange triangular stone to your guys'
What is with our group and finding weird rocks all the time? The first legendary we encountered was an angry rock.
Yeah.
Hey, going
Anyways,
back to
of-
Valkyrie.
Yeah.
So speaking of rocks.
Speaking of breaking rocks.
Fair enough. All right. So yeah, Valkyrie, as Jonathan's like, yesterday was kind of hectic. I never really got to properly thank you for what you did.
No problem. I'm glad you brought it to our attention.
We saw the news. Apparently everyone's gonna know about this now.
Yeah, they're not trying to hide it, but
Did you know much about Winter before this?
no, not really. She had been an expert for a while, and I'm only kind of just recently got the position.
You have any idea why Team Stay hate the league so much to go through all this?
No idea. If I had to guess, it's just, topple the government and take over. That's all. That's my guess.
That sort of lines up. I think there's a little bit more of a reason behind it.
But anyway, here, brought something to hopefully express my gratitude. And
Besides you all a 6-pack of beer.
Is Kieran doing all right, by the way?
Yeah, he's right now they're hang on checking map.
Checks map where she has the GPS of Kieran now.
They went back.
She tapped his phone.
They're in Festrian Town right now, just kind of resting up after everything that happened.
All the way back there, huh?
Yeah, they took a taxi. It was extenuating circumstances, so
Fair
Well,
enough.
Maybe they were heading anyway. That's why I was surprised we found them again so soon.
Bummer. I wanted to show Kieran my Annihilate in person.
It's
you're
more important things to do.
you're heading south, so you'll probably run into him before too long.
Does he pop back home a lot?
Not especially. I just mean like you're heading south. You're probably gonna end up back in maybe Tharon City, and that's probably where they're gonna go.
Well, who knows? You're actually the last gym badge we need on this side of the region. We have 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was hoping to go back there to get another shot at that contest, though.
I'm usually either people's first or their fourth.
Bit of a power gap there.
Yeah, we got to be prepared. But yeah, anyway, here, and from her bag, she pulls out
An egg!
Aiden instantly grabs it.
yes.
Oh my.
Egg.
Don't crack it.
Not. Aiden pets it.
Because you even see ways it's just like looking like whack.
Looks at it like breakfast. Alright.
You just see him
Wow.
give it like a gentle like tap tap tap.
Do you know what Pokemon bred this one?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep that a secret, though. Think of it as a surprise in waiting.
And yes.
I saw an egg. Is that the same egg or a new egg? What do you mean same egg? This is the first
This
egg.
is the first egg.
We never-
Also,
Although
Aiden isn't unwilling to share it, but it seems like he just automatically likes all the cute things, and the egg is just potential.
this
I mean,
does mean
yeah,
you,
after the Vibey incident, I kind of figured that.
it does mean you're gonna have to deal with having a level 1 Pokemon at some point.
Oh no, what would that be like? Hug the egg.
Oh yeah. Also, good news: the egg does not take up a spot in your inventory or in your in your party rather.
Thank you, advanced game mechanics.
Okay.
And so once it hatches and you catch it, you'll have to either you'll have to send something to your PC, But until then, you have a full team of 6. And the egg.
We're back at the Pokemon Center. We should probably shuffle our teams again. But
I
we'll
was
get to
gonna
that
say,
afterwards.
do you guys want to exchange anything? Because I think
I figured we'd do that
okay.
after we were done with the cutscene.
yeah, I get
Yeah.
that when we get there.
Egg. Sorry, I'm going slightly misty here.
Misty didn't even really care about the egg, I don't think.
You know what? That's fair enough. I'm going Ash, and then I'm going to actually keep it and not give it to Misty.
Wait, Max, what are you talking about? Togepi, hello?
Until
more
it
like-
hatched.
You're more like going
Actually,
Happini.
Actually, no. If anything, looking at the egg, you're going more like, if anything, May.
Yeah, for what I recall, I think Misty only cared about the egg because Ash wanted it.
Yeah, that even young me was like, that was a dick move.
Especially when like Ash won the egg, and then Misty was like, "No, I want to see," and then got it anyway. Like
And
what the?
also-
Anyways, egg.
To be fair, Megan, I know May with the cute things, and also her having her eggs for Eevee, so yeah, it could be that one too.
Yeah. Maybe it's another
And-
Eevee.
And even actually, no, she's gone to 2 eggs, thinking that one in Manaphy.
Yeah, that was a movie though, but still, yeah.
That still counts.
Yeah. Anyway, so now you have the egg, and
Yay.
Falker's gonna say, "So I'm probably heading back to Idotana before too long. Guessing I'll see you there soon."
You can
Yep.
count on it. And as they say that we can, Max is going like we can close up like we can ready to show us stuff like fracture.
I'm definitely
And we
looking forward. Definitely, egg is now in inventory.
Hope you don't go easy on us just because we helped you out.
Oh, I don't plan on it. So she's gonna stand up. So, I'll see you there. Don't keep me waiting too long. Right.
Trying not to rush, but I don't think we'll dawdle.
Right. And she will head out. You now have egg.
Egg. Yay.
I'm literally just imagining Aiden is just like hugging it to his chest, and just every few seconds he says egg.
You're not too far off.
All right, so what should we do about Team Say egg? Yes, Aiden, we know.
Travis leans over to Caden and says, "I think something about Aiden just has to gives him this natural maternal instinct."
Aiden is Brock.
Oh, it would fit. Except replace the frying pan for rope.
I'll use my trusty rope as rope.
Does what it's supposed to.
All right, so anybody want to do some team switching before we head out?
Oh boy. Okay, now it's lean
I
away from
think-
the egg here. Okay.
Mine is going to be simple. I think I want to put facial flare on the side for now and bring back believe.
All right, so
That's
boop and boop.
Actually, no, I
Okay.
changed my mind. The
I can actually.
What do you want, Travis?
exchange believe for Titan because I want to get this Golurk someday.
That's fair. Right, Aiden.
Let's see. Well, one more level and Clarabelle will actually evolve. We'll see how that goes.
You can grind.
I know.
Especially
I
since our level cap is now 8.
Yep, yeah, it is.
Yep.
Let's see. I tried to put Zelia away last time, and then plot happened.
In general, going forward, I am trying to keep it so that your starters are all going to be the same level. If it ends up separated, that will probably not be the same. That's the case for long.
That's fair enough.
Also, remember, Idotana does have Zalia plot, so
Anything you want to do, Jero? Do you want to
Well,
bring your fairy type back in for the upcoming gym?
Yeah, I think that might be something. Remind me. Cause I know you said you changed the stuff. For Yanma. You said that Yanmega becomes Bug Dragon or Fly Dragon?
Bug Dragon.
Bug Dragon, okay.
So it'll go from quad resisting fighting to just normal resist.
Again, I mean, to be fair, with someone didn't, I can always evolve it after the gym, considering it still needs a Drake Stone that you gave to me, right? Or did you keep,
Yes.
or you just have to keep it? Okay. That's
Yeah.
my inventory right now.
It's crazy how many Pokemon you have overall in the box and your party that are weak to fighting.
Yeah, great.
Jero, check picks and squirrels. He did it.
What happened?
And
Hold on. Oh my God! Yeah!
Irma in a sweater.
Goodness. Anyway.
All right, anyway.
Also, wait, the fucking icon is that fucking? Oh my God, I know what the icon is.
I don't.
Freaking, I'll tell you later. But
All right, anyway. All right.
Anyway,
Yeah. So, out of the stuff that Cade has, Razor, Storm,
well, Razor's
Dune's not weak to fighting.
yeah, freaking Razor's fine, Storm's fine, Dune is fine, and Lapis is fine. So the ones that would have to switch over would be Lupin and Chomper.
Yeah, and King, Shadow, and Nala are all weak to it. You have 2 pure dark types, I just realized.
The funny thing is Shadow evolved and Kate immediately put him in the box.
I'm bigger now! Cool, go away.
Because it's not that I don't want to have him out. I mean, I want him to be part of the main team, but he's just weak against fighting, so it's not great right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think it hurt, and honestly, the same thing might be with Lupin because, yeah, I'm happy that he evolved, but again, he's weak against fighting, and I don't think it hurt.
All right.
So I think I might switch out both Lupin and Chomper and bring out Sakura and also just because he has a bit out and needs to get some leveling of himself. I'm gonna bring out Haku.
I was gonna say, now that once you eventually get him to a Seadra, you can immediately make him into a Kingdra too.
True, though we have to we have to go back to go get the freaking the evolution thing for it.
well, no, you have the Drake Stone.
Yeah.
You have a stone.
The Drake
it's just,
Stone can evolve it too.
It's just whether you want to have the Kingdra or the Yanmega.
Right.
You can always get more. You can go back to the department store and buy more.
How much is it?
Or
They
sorry,
went
not
for sale
the
the first time we were
department.
there.
Well, yeah, the department store, but you probably have to go back and check. They're expensive though.
I mean, we take a lot of money.
Because of things like because of the fact that you no longer there's no longer downsides to just instantly evolving, stones are harder to come by.
Fair.
All right. So
What were you trying to get to, Rhino? Sorry for cutting you off earlier.
Yeah, sorry.
I know the next town is Idotana, right?
Correct, which is where Kate, Spia, and the gym are.
Right, so I'll definitely have Zalia out at that point, but my question is, can I afford to put her away for now?
I would say probably, unless you really want her to keep getting levels, but she's not useful in combat because of... Actually, she still has the...
She still has the
stat.
stats of evolving, so she's
So-
honestly okay.
It's just the issue of being a pure grass type.
Her attack stat is honestly not great at this point, but
We have no idea what we're going to come up. We have no idea what's going to be on the route up ahead, other than there's probably going to be fighting types near the fighting gym.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put Zalia away for now. I'm definitely gonna pull her out as soon as we get to the town, but for now, I've had her around for a long while, and I think it's time to spread the love a little. So I'm gonna put away her, bring out some Nalier.
the
Did you
normal
wanna-
type for the fighting type, Jim.
Did you want to have Rita in the party if you plan to use her against the gym?
Give me a bit.
Okay.
All right. Malady is another one we were kind of training up for the gym. The thing is, though, I have like the potential things I was training up for the gym, but I'm not sure at this point because then it makes it difficult for me to actually rotate things. Let's
Yeah,
go ahead and let's put Zircon away.
You don't want to overthink it too much because you only get 2 Pokemon for the gym.
Yeah. Let's see. I love my boy Raimi. He did some work. But we'll go ahead and put him away, I think. And then we'll bring out Rita and Leighton.
All right.
Poor Shori, given to you as a gift and never gets to battle.
No, look, I'm trying, Tim. I'm trying to keep 2 strong Pokemon, and then some stuff on training up. So unfortunately, that means I have limited the fucking slots here, especially when I'm also trying to train for the gym. And I know I could just grind for the gym, because like 3 of them in my party are potential gym goers. I'm just not certain at this point, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I'm using Titan, even though in the long term, I have so many other ghost types I can use, and Facial Flare would be, in the long term, more beneficial because there's a dark type gym in the future. But even if it was my second ever Pokemon, and I'm determined to get this Golurk, damn it.
You know, no. I'll hold this for now. I got enough. I think I got enough leveling to try and do. Maybe.
Unfortunately for Dunwick, I think he's gonna stay in the box forever.
Who's Dunwick?
The
right.
Omastar, dead for 10,000 years, only to be revived and put in a box.
I'm a knight.
No, you're a day.
Haha. I think this will do for now. But as soon as some of these things reach level 8, I had to box them so I can actually get some other stuff in. And I know they just leveled up, so that's going to be while I'm struggling here.
And before we find another shiny on the route to Idotana.
I'm still rolling for them. All right.
I think I'm pretty happy with
I kind of have a power team right now. Because Rita and Melody are both 7.
Although we still have not checked out Vivito itself, so we should do that before we leave.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna go with this. I'll switch later if I think of it. I'm gonna go with this.
All right. So, are you gonna look around Vivito Town?
Yes, please. What is this town even like? I don't know anything aside from the Pokemon Center. Also, Aiden has now made a nest.
Let's check around here, and if it's not too much trouble, I would like to go back to the popular so that the dragon scale.
In my head, I'm picturing Aiden looking like the evolution of Fuecoco with a nest on his head.
It's a barrel nest.
He has an inverted sombrero. All right. Looking around this town. This town is it's by the ocean. It's kind of a port town. There are a lot of seafood restaurants around here, and just restaurants in general. This is the food town.
Interesting. I almost feel like we experienced this already with the cooking festival, so it'd be interesting.
No, this is like the this is like the I'm trying to think of a way to put it. The capitalist town, the tourist town, whatever. The place where you go for fast food.
I don't know if there's a term for that.
It's generally the place that when people are traveling here, this is generally where they end up first because they arrive by boat.
All right.
The vacation town, whatever.
I think they have a good barbecue place here.
They have Loudred Steakhouse.
I see what you did there, and I'm glad you didn't just go Tauros.
Hold on, I need dragon scale. Never mind.
No. For Kingdra, you need a Drake Stone.
Oh, so there's no dragon scale then?
Not for evolution.
Okay.
I just made it a stone because it's easier to remember.
Okay.
If you're in the mood for fast food, you can go to McDonald's fans.
You just have a list of these ready, don't you?
Yes, actually.
Anyone want to
good.
take a stop? Anyone want to take a stop at Burger Kingler?
It's actually Burger King Draw. If you're really if you're really desperate, over there is a small of garden.
You had a lot of fun coming up with these.
Yes, I did.
What's the Wendy's equivalent?
That one was a bit too short. Give me a moment.
Wendy's, I'm thinking like Wingles.
Wingles were Wingles. If you want some breakfast, you go to IHOP.
Love that one.
And then, like I said, seafood.
We have the meats.
And then again, seafood. So why don't you go to Red Clauncher?
Okay. Wait, what?
Red Lobster.
I know, but they're blue.
Yeah, but this one's red. Shut up. Fine, just stay home and order from Doug Trio's Pizza.
I love this.
Did you hear the one I said?
I think I was talking over you.
Our box. We have the meats.
Also great.
Anyway.
I'm just sitting here smiling and chuckling to myself.
Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to see then.
Yeah, we'll take a walk around. Might as well enjoy some nice food while we're here.
You can go to the Cheesecake Fracture.
Did you just come up with that one?
That one just came up with on spot.
So great.
All right, but so what
I'm
are
in
you?
the mood for some Taco Bell sprout.
Shout out to Lunar.
Hey.
Oh no, freaking that's freaking the volleyball spot.
It's still close enough. Taco Bell sprout is good. That's good.
Lunar anyway. Yeah, let's take the lunch. Just stroll around town.
All right.
Get something like, huh?
Go ahead and roll. Just roll a D100. Somebody, just one, just to see if like anything happens while you're doing this.
Okay.
All right. Kay already did it. So 65.
Right, so you said this is a port town, not a beach town, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, we could go out to the pier and go fishing, but it seems like we're struggling as is. To keep
Yeah.
our
You
teams in line.
can fish. You can easily access the ocean to fish.
I mean,
They even have like a specific pier built for fishing. Or a dock, right? Whatever it is.
it could be a nice way to eat food and fish.
All right. What food do you want?
I'll go to Loudred Steakhouse, sure.
All right, I'm going to tell you right now, by the way, for if you spend money to eat out at these places, you will get some buffs.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it for RP anyway, but sure.
I'm just like, it's just to encourage the RP. Because you could just be like, oh, I'll just eat this generic food that I carry.
I'll eat ration.
Yeah. If you let me know the type of food you want, I'll direct you to a place. So
Imagine we're going like to the takeout stall equivalent of some of these places.
you're going to like a food court.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Gosh, it's been so long since I was at a food court.
If you want donuts, there's Timber Hortons.
Wow. I'm imagining him holding up his piece of wood. There's just donuts on it.
Yeah, that's actually the.
I'll just looped over it.
That's literally the logo. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys? So you're going to Loudred Steakhouse.
Yeah. I want some barbecue.
Cade, where what do you want to eat?
Honestly, you mentioned all that, and also because I'm kind of curious. I'm honestly in the mood for some seafood. So I'll probably go to Red Clauncher.
All right, you're gonna go to Red Clauncher. And Travis, what are you going to eat? You don't need.
Well, I imagine.
You don't need to know a specific place. You can just tell me the food.
Do they have any fried combustion?
KFC, Kalos Fried Kabuskin.
I'm not sure what the equivalent of fried chicken would be in this universe.
We don't ask those questions.
Yeah, we don't have to
Yeah. Yeah. Generally, you don't ask what the food is made out of. You just eat it. But yeah, you can go to Poplio's.
Okay. I was trying to make that work with Poplio and Popeyes.
Yeah, it's just Poplio's. All right.
Maybe we can stop at the TAIF. Thank Arceus it's Friday.
It's fucking great.
And we're actually playing on a Friday for once.
Just maybe don't go to Flapplebee's.
Smiling. I'm smiling.
I get it.
All right. Okay. So, for your meals, I'm assuming you're basically just getting like food for the day.
Wait, I had to ask, what's the Sonic equivalent?
Well, at the moment, I don't think there's a hedgehog Pokemon.
I
mean, technically there is.
I've honestly never eaten at Sonic, so I don't even know what they serve.
It's just a typical burger place.
It's like a typical burger place, but it's usually like a drive-through burger place.
They get experimental sometimes. They've done wings and hot dogs too.
Yeah.
Enjoy their foot-long chili cheese coney.
Usually also known for their burgers, and also known for like a lot of their like drinks, like milkshakes.
Also known for their employees being on roller skates.
Yeah, I don't know if there is a Sonic equivalent because I can't find any Pokemon with SON at the start of their names.
I mean, you could just say screw it and just go with the close equivalent, Togedemaru's.
Yeah.
I don't have a Porcupine, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Togedemaru's. All right. So, are you getting food for the day from these places?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. I'll say.
I'm imagining, like, for each of us, one of the Pokemon we just pulled out of the PC is, like, peeking over the counter with us.
Yeah. I'm going to say each full meal, you're each going to pay 500.
Okay.
Jesus.
And for these things, you are going to get some buffs. Let's see. Aiden from Loudred Steakhouse. You are temporarily, you and your Pokemon cannot have your physical damage lowered. Cade.
This would be like an Aiden note.
This will probably last until like you do the gym battle. Is probably what I'll say. It'll basically last until your first big battle. Cade, for eating at Red Clauncher, you have a +5 to attempts to catch Pokemon.
Ooh.
And Travis is eating at Poplio's.
Yes.
You
There we go. Got it.
You and your Pokemon cannot have their speed lowered.
Okay.
So these buffs will last until you basically do your next big battle.
So will they be on during the big battle or not?
They'll be on during the big battle.
Okay.
So basically, and when I say big battle, I basically mean like whether it's the gym or like team stay or a rival battle or whatever.
Figured.
All right. So, are you going to fish while you eat?
I'm up for it if you guys are.
We can try it. We've had these balls for a long time. Might as well finally get these rods to use.
A long time. It's been like 2 towns.
All right.
Closer to 3, I think.
So I think you said it's an auto catcher for stuff you have hooked.
For stuff that you get while fishing, yeah.
Okay.
So
we're guaranteed to catch something.
Yeah, but it's like it's an instant catch. You don't get to choose whether to use it or not because you literally put it on the hook.
Figured.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's got Who Wants to Play the Ocean Lottery cast.
So who here is gonna get the Gyarados?
All right, everybody, roll a D100. Everybody that's
Shit.
Ooh.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Rhino and I rolled bad.
You have inspiration this session if you want to use it.
Why would I use it on this?
I'm just saying.
I got a 50. I'm liking my odds.
All right.
All right,
I hope Rhino and I at least get different things.
I'll start from
I don't know. I think we may have both rolled in Magikarp range.
I'll start from the lowest. Aiden.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a moment while I grab the Pokemon picture so I can actually put it up. I couldn't exactly prepare every single water type Pokemon in advance for this.
That's fair enough. Honestly, there's only a select few I would be disappointed in.
Yeah. I figured we were doing this anyway, but it seems like we're going out of our way to make sure we all don't have the same Pokemon on our teams.
I mean, repeats would be kind of pointless, but if...
Yeah.
So,
It's not like there's... Go ahead.
Congratulations, Aiden! You just caught a Corphish!
Woo!
Okay, so a dark water type one's fully evolved.
Yay! Not a
Fish, fish,
Finneon.
fish, fish, fish.
Alright, I will add that to your thing shortly.
Cool.
It's a good thing you didn't eat at a crab place before this.
Yeah.
It slowly turns to Cade.
Yeah, Cade, who's eating a Corphish claw right now. What? Corphish looks over. Dad?
No.
No, wait, it's Corphish, not a Crawdon. Brother?
Travis, or sorry, not Travis. Cade, because we're going lowest to highest.
Oh, no, I am the
No,
highest.
I was 26.
Oh,
Yeah, he was
but
26.
sorry, I got your characters mixed up in my head. Travis.
Yes, you got it right.
I did it. You caught yourself. Let's see here. Yeah. All right, let me grab the picture. All right. Travis, you caught yourself a Whalmer.
Oh.
Big boy.
Someone found transport.
Why do I always catch the big Pokemon?
I think I know Wailord is huge, but Whalmer is 6 feet tall. Okay.
It's still
It's
gonna be
still
large.
a big ball.
Right
Yeah.
out of the. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Megan, you got Wilmer, and Megan starts to slowly crush you, and he's a hugger.
you evolve it. You put a fake tree on top, and Aiden finally has his forest Wailord.
Now, depending on the gender, I shall name you either Willy or Shamu.
And Cade. You... Sorry, I know what I'm looking for, I'm just trying to find it. Here we go. You feel something like just kind of touch the ball. And then a moment later, you feel something go inside the ball. And when you open it up, it comes out blinking one eye at a time. Slowpoke.
Well,
Got a neat variety.
Didn't expect you.
we got a water a pure water that'll be a water dark, a pure water, and a pure water that'll eventually become a part psychic.
Slowpoke is already part psychic.
Oh,
Cool.
huh. Well,
Finally, a true competitor for Glurp.
you're going in the box, but not too bad.
Alright. Do you guys have any interest in using them immediately?
No.
Nah.
We'll definitely take with Storm.
It's fun, though. It's fun.
We'll definitely train with Storm in the future, but not good to have in a team, little buddy.
So, okay, I just want to know because then I can just put them in your PC and I can work on, like, giving those stats off screen.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I do
Alright.
find it a bit ironic that Rhino, the guy from Louisiana, gets the crawfish Pokemon.
I am amused by this. It did not escape me.
Do you guys continue fishing without lure balls just to see what you get?
Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
I'm okay
I don't want to
right
fill.
now.
I don't want to fill up the box too much.
Okay. You won't necessarily instantly catch stuff. It's just you'll see what you get and then you decide. But all right. Go ahead and mark off that you used your lure balls.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. With that done, what next? Are you gonna head out?
You guys ready to head for Idotana now? Looks like a bit of a long route up ahead.
What, already? We just got here.
Not a whole lot to do. There's just restaurants in the sea.
I mean,
You can stick around if you want.
maybe
It's just
could
there.
I
we
mean,
could
if you
take
want
a day to look into the magic Dorito.
if you want to do some research about stuff, we could.
You could definitely take downtime here.
Maybe see if any of the trainers around try to get some level up too.
Dude, if I get a couple good days in grinding, I can swap something out.
Maybe we want to message some of the professors about some of the weird stuff we saw, like the collar and the rock.
I don't really know if this is their area of expertise.
It was a shot of anything.
Well, at the very least, asking, I always forget her name.
Professor Tamarack.
Asking Tamarack about the stone might be good. I know she's technically, a fossil specialist, but she still might know something.
Wouldn't hurt.
Aiden kind of looks down at the collar. I don't really know if this is something she'd be into, and I'll be honest, I was thinking maybe this would be something we'd find more evidence of it, perhaps Catesby.
Hmm.
Why
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 would-
specifically?
Why would they know anything about that?
Well, we know they're only loosely connected, but still they're the only technology group we've heard of so far in this region.
Do you plan to go approach them about your Chikorita?
I'm at least going to get like a tour or something there, but there's so many questions I have for them, I'm not even sure where to start. And the fact that some of it, if it leads to a more dirty or shady part of their company that could easily get us roped into other things, I'm not exactly sure how to go about it.
Maybe. If that's the case, then I would recommend maybe, considering we don't know for sure what's going on with Catesby, and if they are into any shady stuff, if this ends up being important, maybe not end up being a risk of them getting their hands on it. So maybe we could try to do a bit of research ourselves to see if we can find anything about this thing, and then from there see if we can find any sort of expert who can better explain it to us. See if it ends up being something either Pokemon related that could go to, so we can go to the professor, or something fossil related, so we can go to her instead. And if we got nothing else, then we go with with the only option we have left.
If
Honestly,
you guys are,
I already have a theory as to what this could do, and it's not great.
if you guys
Considering
want,
they were doing research on the rock there for its ability to evolve Pokemon forcibly, I can only imagine this is a result of it.
well, if you guys want to spend a day here, I don't mind.
I mean, Max, are we able to tell at all if this thing is man-made, or if this is more like
The
It's a
stone.
collar.
What
the
do
color
you?
we know was made by Team Stay, but I mean more the rock.
Yeah, like the purple triangle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Rhino.
I was talking about the collar.
Rhino was talking about the collar.
I didn't
Good.
know we were talking about the magic Dorito.
Good job, guys. All right. Anyway,
I'm paying attention.
go ahead and roll investigation if you're trying to look into this thing.
You're the one who asked, Jero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about Case B and the collar.
I was gonna send a picture to the actual fossil expert to see if she knew anything.
About the Dorito or the collar?
Dorito.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry to inform you that Doritos don't exist in this setting. They're Dodrios.
Fair enough.
What do you want me to look up again?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Investigation, right? Which would be intelligence, right? Or
Yep.
wisdom?
Intelligence.
Good job.
You have no
God.
idea. You don't know if it's man-made or not. It's a rock. It's like a purple rock with like golden gilding on the outside.
Do either of you guys want to look into the rock while I do my normal thing of looking up the gym leaders, or should I take this one?
Well, you're the smart one, so
The thing is, I just faced my intelligence 13 too. What the fuck?
I mean, I'll give it a roll. See, we're all looking into it today.
We know that 2 of the remaining 4 gym leaders are dark and water, so that leaves 2 left.
All right, I'll give it. We also don't know if that's about to change. If they're gonna promote a gym leader to Elite 4 now.
I would just
Okay.
assume they would take one of the non-used types and put them into the Elite 4.
You would assume, but you don't know.
True. I mean, for God's sake, freaking Paldea.
I mean, who's to say they don't just ask Griswold to become new Elite 4?
It's fair enough. I don't even know anymore.
All right. If you're looking into this rock, go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah, I'll roll to help. Sure. I didn't help that much.
The funny thing is, my nat 1 is still higher than what you guys got.
Wait, how do you have a? Oh, right.
With proficiency and +4 intelligence, I have a +7.
Did you get
Right.
Did you get a nat one on this?
I didn't roll to check the rock out yet because I was just going to do the actual smart guy thing and ask the professionals.
All right. Is that what you
Well, I
want
mean,
to do?
I figured we were looking into it while we were waiting on a reply or something.
I mean, I think we already looked at it earlier and Max said none of us could tell what it does.
You were looking into what it does. Now you're looking into is it man-made?
I might as well roll just because why not? I can't roll lower than you guys.
Are you sure?
Well, I accidentally hit intelligence instead of investigation, but my nat 1 is still an 8, so I was correct.
Yeah, you guys got nothing.
Also,
Yeah.
that one's an 8 and that one's a 5.
I said I rolled the wrong thing. Add my proficiency to it, it's an 8.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aiden just kind of grumbles at the end of this day. It's like, well, that was unsatisfying.
Well, Ignatz might know something too, considering he owns a mining company. Maybe he's seen something like it before.
We don't have his number.
Oh yeah, we didn't ask to get his number from him. Oh well.
Well, in the morning I'll text Professor Tamarak about it, and maybe we can do something a little more productive tomorrow.
It's still only the afternoon. We still have time to do stuff.
I don't think that's how downtime works.
Max?
You have
I mean,
time to do. You have time to do RP stuff.
In the real world, if you wanted to ask someone something, you wouldn't wait until the next day.
Well, I didn't know how long we were researching.
You were spending like your downtime doing it. You could still do RP stuff.
Okay, so after everyone takes a look at the rock and we're like, okay, we don't know. Travis is gonna snap a picture and send it to the professor.
I'm trying to pretend it doesn't look like that colored sand from commercials.
Which one are you sending it to?
Tamarak, since she's the fossil specialist and maybe she's seen something like this before.
All right. After a little while, you get a response from her saying that basically says, it looks vaguely familiar, but only in the sense like she might have seen something like it in a book before. It is definitely not a fossil, and that tends to be her area of expertise. From what she can tell, it is not man-made.
Oh.
Okay. If we want to spend another day of downtime, I could head to a library tomorrow and check out and see if any books have this thing in it.
For spending another day of downtime, I got stuff I can do. And again, we're not in a rush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've spent so long trying to hammer that into you guys.
So
I know, I've been trying to say it.
I guess if we're done for today, we could jump to next day, figure out what we're gonna do.
All right.
What berry did you get today?
Do-do-do-do-do.
I get another lumberry.
Jeez.
Jesus.
The Infiniberry.
So now I got 2 of those after we used one of them in our previous gym battle.
All right. It is now July 24th. What are you doing today?
Travis is going to head to the library and check out books about geology to see if any of them have something that looks like this.
All right. Cade, Aiden, what are you going to do?
For grinding, does it have to be they have to meet their current level, or do they have to meet the level they're trying to get to?
They have to meet the level they're trying to get to.
Okay.
So at the moment, with the levels we're trying to get to, it's basically impossible to get
In one
a
day,
level up
yeah.
In one day, yeah, but I wasn't planning on exactly one day. Well, then again, you know what? Because she was doing well, I'm gonna go train with Clarabelle.
All right. Roll a d6 and add that to the grind count. Hey, it's something. It's a quarter of the way there. All right, Cade, what are you doing? Once we're done with that, we'll go to Travis's research.
I would say, I guess I would go and see if I can be able to train and grind up some of my Pokemon as well. But then, considering the week, considering right now, I guess I'll go see if I can raise up Sakura.
All right, go ahead and roll a d6 and add that to. Wow, she's level 3 right now, and you got 1, so you are also a quarter of the way there.
Sakura's 3? Wow, that must be the lowest level across the entire party.
She's been in the PC a lot, so. All right.
Yeah, the last gym we were at was poison, so that wasn't going to be useful.
All right, Travis. So, you are researching, kind of looking through geology to figure out if there's anything you can find about this this stone.
Yes.
All right, give me an investigation roll,
Alright, this time I'm going to hit the right button, Mr. Smart Guy.
and not get a nat one. Hey.
Okay, 16. Not great, but more in the middle.
All right. You're looking through and you eventually find this one book of that kind of goes into like different legends and rumors involving various stones. There's a couple things in there such as stones of fire, ice, and lightning that keep the 3 Kanto legendary birds in balance.
Are they in fact frightening?
You find some other things like that just seem to be connected to either like legends, legendary Pokemon, or even just things that are like somebody said this exists and they never proved it. There is a section on a stone that looks like the one you have. It's a black and white picture, but it is a triangle with an outline, and supposedly these have been stumped across through various archaeological digs and always seem to go missing. Just once they've been found, they will disappear.
Travis is going to meet up with the rest of the group to make sure we still have it.
Different theories about it from the few people who have found them. Enough people have found them that they're pretty sure it's real. There have been theories that like maybe there's a Pokemon that steals them in the night, or that the triangles themselves are a Pokemon seeking a trainer.
Huh.
And that's about all you're able to get from it, is just A few people have found these things, and then they go missing. These are the theories people have.
All right.
So far, while they do not know if they're all the same one because they go missing, apparently 8 have been found in recorded history. Or 1 has been found 8 times.
Huh.
And counting
Okay.
the one we have now, that would be 9.
Yeah. Assuming, well, actually, yeah, this book is probably at least decently old.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
All right. Travis will meet back up with the others and say, well, I found it in a book. No one really knows what it is, because every time someone finds it, it immediately goes missing.
That's concerning.
I found it in a book about rumors about legendary Pokemon and mysteries tied to them. It's theorized this rock might be attached to some sort of unknown legendary Pokemon, but no one has been able to study it because every one that's ever been found immediately goes missing. We still have ours, right?
Who's the one who's in charge of it right now?
I guess Travis, since Aiden's the one carrying the egg.
Yeah, I figured you were looking into it, so you had it.
Yeah, you still have it.
I like to imagine this is some DM thing where it's like, if you ever argue over who has it, you don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
So I guess
You say that.
it might be possible that Ignatz has seen something like it before, since it's only been found by people who go mining, but who knows?
It's not only found by people who go mining. It's just like it's found like in digs, trainers that venture through caves or things like that. It's just a thing that people find.
We have a true mystery on our hands. No one knows what this is.
Huh. Not even sure where we would start on it, to be honest.
Guess it's like the key. We just hang on to it and see if anything we find looks like it'll fit. So keep your eyes out on things that are purple or triangle shaped.
Guess so.
I will put in my inventory mystery purple triangle.
Alright, strange triangular stone is now a thing under handouts, by the way, with the information that you have so far.
Thank you.
It's right underneath the Drake stone.
So, you guys still want to train? Because looks like you didn't have the best day.
Yeah,
I'd like to try again. If I can get a decent amount of training in done, that means I can get someone else out of the PC for the route ahead, which means I'll feel better about just the roundness of my team overall.
Maybe I should try getting Titan a little up too. He's a level down from everyone else.
Alright.
So I guess we'll spend another day trying to train. If I'm lucky, I could actually get him to evolve.
Alright. So you're training again the next day?
Yep.
I'd be up for it.
We're gonna spend another day training, and then depending on how that goes, we might move out or spend another.
Alright.
Yeah, we are in no rush, so it's fine to just do this.
Alright, next
Plus,
day.
if we get the more Pokemon we get trained up, the less bad we feel about having them in the bots because they're still on level, and thus the more Pokemon we can get.
But Rhino, the gym leader, told us not to keep her waiting.
It'll be fine.
It's been fucking 3 days.
July 25th. The town is somewhat more empty today, as people are generally either indoors or are in other towns. As this is the day that Pokemon contests are beginning.
Son of a bitch.
Uh,
Oh, well, that's one we're missing out on.
Shoot.
There's 2 a month, and you need 3 wins, so you're fine.
I know, but that just means it's gonna be forever until the next one. Whenever we're back around at that other town. I guess we'll see when we get there. We got days on the route to go, so we'll probably burn it. We'll probably burn at least a week doing that. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right, so you're gonna grind.
Everyone's training.
Yeah, grind.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, do your grind roll.
Yes, I got a level up.
Son of a bitch.
Jero. Jero needed literally a 2 or like a 3, and he
Well,
couldn't
he
level up.
needed a 3.
Good news. He'll probably get it tomorrow. Same with me.
All right. So Travis, Golette is getting the level up.
Yes, my little boy is now level 6. Still 3 levels off from evolving.
All right. I will get him. I will get him his.
I'm gonna level up his speed because he has a speed of 20 right now.
If anything, I hope he's just getting the bad rolls out now so I won't get them to the gym battle.
Feels bad.
All right. Once you're done adjusting his stuff, let me know, and I will give you your move, which is going to be bulldoze.
Ah. Okay. All done.
All right. And then what are you guys doing now that that's all done?
Do you guys want to train one more time and now maybe research some of the gym leaders?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
All right. Go ahead.
Like roll for Barry.
Oh yeah, we had 2 more days pass, so I'll roll some berries. That's a 2. And that's a 6.
Okay, should be good now, right? Wait,
Jero,
wait,
you rolled the wrong. You rolled the wrong dice, Jero.
Jesus, I thought it was the right one.
So 2 and 6. Let me see what berries those are. There you are, Jero. You finally got a level up.
Jesus Christ.
We're on the next day now?
Yes, it is the next
Okay,
day.
here we go.
Let me check Paul's berry
Yes,
list.
just enough.
Okay, both of you leveled up.
Hooray! Clarabelle leveled up and also evolves.
I got a citrus berry and a rost berry.
All right, go ahead and add those to your thing. Titan has gotten the new move.
Okay.
Okay, who are you leveling up, Cade?
Sakura.
Right. Okay. Let me get Sakura's new move real quick.
I didn't have any citrus berries, so that's one to add to the list. Did I have rost berries? I did not, so that's another new one. Alright.
Your Sylveon is learning Disarming Voice.
Okay, another fairy move. That's good.
And I'll get to Clarabelle shortly. Whoops. Ignore that I clicked that. Oh wait, no, you don't see it anyway. Never mind.
Saw it.
No, you
Would
didn't.
have gotten away with it.
Follow that. Follow that. Follow that.
Boo boo.
Boo 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 boo.
That was the day where you guys were training, so I'm going to be spending it researching the last 2 gym leaders to see if I can find out who they are. Which means I'll also get 1 more berry, so I'll just roll that ahead of time.
Also, because Sakura is level 4 now, update all of the moves because her stab is now 1d6.
Right. Did you guys make sure when we hit level 8 to make sure your stab moves became a d8?
I did not.
I did not.
Make sure to do that, and only for the ones that hit level 8.
When you think Race is my first one, I think, so...
That's an orange berry from Paul's next berry, so I'll add that. I have 9 orange berries.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, so the stab moves are what
It's on Sylveon, it's now 1d6. Basically, every 4 levels, it goes up a die, starting at 1d4. So
Whatever stab move you have on your level 8 Pokemon now become a 1d8. So for Rhino, it'd be Water and Fairy, and for you, it's Dragon. I did make sure to level up Muramasa's Ghost and Steel moves, so they added an additional d8. And what should I roll to look up the gym leaders?
Wait, Max.
yeah.
Is that... No, that's not right.
What is it?
The move for Dragon Claw for Razor doesn't seem right.
What do you mean?
Because it's supposed to be 1d12.
Yeah.
You get 1d12 plus 1d8 from stab. Dragon Claw's been 1d12 the whole time.
I just had to figure out how to fix the stab is.
But that also means with Dragon's Maw, you do even more stab.
Yeah.
Oh, which also reminds me, when Shelgon evolved, I wanted to change his ability.
Yep, go ahead and, if something has hit level 4 or evolved, you can change its ability.
Need to check out the dragon abilities real quick. Probably just gonna go Dragon's Maw.
1d8. 1d8. And it's only supposed to be Dragon Claw that's 1d12, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you had Breaking Swipe on him as well.
I do.
Okay, so that'll also be 2d8.
Well, yeah, hang on.
Because of Dragon's Maw.
Yeah, it's the, yeah, but what you're doing is you're updating the stab, Jero. Which is on hit 2.
Oh. Okay.
That needs to become 1d8.
Okay, now I see that. Thank you. I was confused. I had to fix. My bad.
Or
Okay,
if
it's
you
fine.
have, or if you have Dragon's Maw, it would be 2d8.
I do. So should I just add that already, Max?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Makes it easier.
Okay, 2d8. Okay.
All right. Yeah, don't update anything on Clarabelle yet, Rhino. I am updating the stuff that I update.
Figured.
And if we go back and get that Dragon Fang that's being sold at the store, your stab will be 3d8.
I think I might go for that. Crunch, slash, Dragon Dance, Dragon Clock. Here we go.
All right, now the stats.
That's the one thing about dragon moves. They're only effective against other dragons, but they have high base power.
Okay, that's one done.
What's something I'm pretty sure they never said in Mortal Kombat? Neutrality.
And the fairy moves for Sakura are now 1d4, right?
Yes.
No, they are now 1d6.
Oh yeah,
1d6, sorry.
1d6. They
Because
stab
you are.
stab is default 1d4.
Yeah.
Right.
I had no idea Sakura was so weak. She definitely needs like probably at least 2, maybe even 3 more levels to be ready for Valkyrie. Because I'm going to be using a level 8 and a level 7 against her, assuming Paul doesn't level up again.
I'm gonna change that too.
We were a bit underpowered in our last gym battle, so we need to go all out this time.
Alright, I'm now adding the 2 moves that you get.
Okay, there we go. Fix that now.
So, you got Takedown. And Zen Headbutt.
Yeah.
Oh, you get 2 moves and you haven't even evolved?
No, he did evolve.
No, she just evolved.
Yeah, you get one for leveling up, 1 for evolving.
That's why I was pushing for it.
I thought Clarabelle didn't evolve until level 8.
Yeah,
She is level 8.
Yeah, she just hit level 8.
When did that happen? She
Just
barely-
now.
Just now.
That was the one he was waiting for.
No, but I thought she was like a few levels underneath.
He's had Clarabelle in his party for a while.
Yeah,
Wow,
since I got her, she has been in the party.
Rhino is 2 level 8s now, so he's ahead of us.
All right. You do need to go through and update everything. But other than that, I have added the stuff for Clarabelle, who
Well,
is
now you have-
now.
Now you have something that quad resists fighting and has 2 specialties against it.
Correct. Which is why I was trying to get her to see if she would be more viable for the gym as opposed to other people. But, for now, yeah, look at that hair.
She's fabulous.
Now she is super floof.
All right.
Wait, what is her speed now?
Probably at least a 10.
I'm gonna get a quick
You're right.
way
It
back.
is at least a 10.
You have all the fast Pokemon, plus one of the slowest with Dewdrop.
So as
No, Dewdrop's okay. Pupitar is my slowest.
as a note, Clarabelle. Give me a moment while I figure this out.
I think
Okay.
they were selling a Twisted Spoon at the department store as well.
I'll think about it. For now that she actually is very nicely strong, I was actually debating putting her back in the PC.
That's fair. You're not really going to need her to be above level 8 for the gym battle.
Exactly. She is prepared.
Clarabelle is also size large now
Woo!
because she's
You
a
can-
horse.
You
Because
can ride her
horse.
into battle, just like Malady.
You
Yes,
can ride.
I
You
have
can
many
ride.
mounts.
You can ride Clarabelle, who is riding Malady, who is riding Rhymy, who is
Stack attack.
who is riding Zircon eventually.
It's funny that I have like an old male team and Rhino has an old female team.
I actually have a decent variety of male to female ratio.
Not in your current party.
It's 4-2.
I think the only girl I have at all is Believe, and she's in the box. Actually,
That's good.
we didn't roll genders on our new water types.
Yeah,
Well,
go
I
ahead.
figured we
And,
would
go
do
ahead and
that
roll.
bad.
Go ahead and roll those and decide on their names, and I'll do all the stats and stuff off screen. Just because I
Okay.
know you're not going to use them right now, so.
Wilmer is a boy, so Willie it is.
Is it a D2?
I think for all of them it's a D2. I'm just assuming at this point.
What is 1 for boy, 2 for girl?
Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so 1 for boy, 2 for girl.
Boy.
Boy, Corfish. And Jero got the Slowpoke.
Also, here is my Corfish's name.
Really?
Declaw. What do you want? I know I'm
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just like I'm just thinking to myself, really. But then again, I look at Travis, who has Paul. So,
I can do what I want. He's Declaw.
all right. Jero's currently AFK, so let's do this real quick. Travis, you are researching things, right?
Yes, I'm researching to see what the last 2 gym leaders we don't know of are.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation.
Another 12.
All right. At this point, you're not able to find any information you don't already know.
Unfortunate.
Can I swap something out?
Yeah, what are you swapping?
Let's see. Let's go ahead and swap out Clarabelle. And do I keep the team variety, or do I bring out Shori, who hasn't seen the light of day in a while? I think let's bring out Shori, so this way I can get all my low-level peeps out.
Sure, he comes out like, I can see the sun again.
Shori, aren't you the sun?
Yeah, there's mirrors here.
No, Rhino, it's a starfish.
I don't know. You look
Hey.
at this thing. I don't see star. Fair enough.
Certainly
A
not a
sun-
sunfish.
Haha.
That would be a Lola Mola. I think that's based off Sunfish.
Yeah.
All right.
Still needs to evolve from Love Disc, and I don't know why it doesn't.
I was tempted to like just do that, but I'm not gonna adjust that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I don't think the stats even reflect it.
Nah,
Yeah.
it wouldn't work out.
Yeah. Jerry, you back?
Nope.
All right.
I think the best thing that can happen is have a guy who's obsessed with Love Disc get in a Lola Mola and be like, I found the world's largest Love Disc.
That's gonna be an encounter now. It's gonna be something you can come across. All right. I don't believe he already did his Arola, which was grinding. So today is dealt with now.
Yep.
So are you
we wanna-
heading? You want to head out?
Are we moving on, or should we spend more time training?
You did all get
What
the
are your
level
thoughts?
ups you were going for.
Yeah, we don't exactly have to go to the gym as soon as we get to the town, so we can always grind more
Yeah.
once we get there.
Yeah,
We
I
can
know
also
one of the-
grind for money.
One of the Pokemon Jero wants to use on the gym is very weak right now.
Well, I guess let's see how they do on the route then, and then we can decide if we need to train up a little bit more before the gym. That's allowed.
Yeah.
All right.
I wonder if Jero decided who got. Yeah, I think he gave the Iron to Fracture.
All right.
All right, on the route we go.
Is it time for the D100s?
Well, first it's time for the music.
As if we didn't
Oh,
roll
okay.
enough D100s this session.
Look, I'm always excited for them.
Yeah.
Rhino wants to get that 100. He's the only one who hasn't.
It's true, I do.
Let's see. Where is it?
It's been a while since we've been on a route.
78 unavailable videos are hidden. What the fuck did this person do?
Well, judging by the fact you're looking for Pokemon music, Nintendo happened.
Fair, but there's a lot that's allowed up for some reason, so. Alright,
I'm back about that.
okay. Are you fine with moving on at this point? But-
Yeah.
We know Sakura's really weak, but we were thinking if she's not up to snuff, which she probably won't be by the end of the route, but maybe we can just do some training in Idotana.
That too.
Because Sakura is like 3 levels underneath the minimum we're going for with this next gym.
Yeah, like I figured that she wouldn't be part of the gym battle. I want to help bring up the like help her and make how could be able to level up a bit more.
Alright, let's see if this music works.
That's good.
Alright,
Ooh. It's very grandiose.
you're heading out from Vivito Town on your way to Idotana City. Let me switch you all over to the thing.
It's time for the route map.
It's time for everybody to roll a D100!
41, 53. And from Rhino we get
Wow,
50
just all middling.
all middle of the pack this time, nothing crazy.
Alright,
Yeah, I like crazy.
alright, I am actually going to call for each of you to roll another one.
Ooh.
Oh.
I guess it's a long route.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, this time we got something low, something medium, and something high.
Alright.
Also, how did we get 2 53s in that?
I don't know.
Alright, so
By the way, I saw a D100 recently. I'm just like, that is a ball.
yeah, those, you gotta like really squint to see a number on those probably. All right.
I think that's why a lot of people just use 2d10 stacked as the D100.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, as you are traveling along, let's start going in order here. Where is? There it is. Oh, I forgot that it's this very dark green. I have to change that back to its normal green for routes on the route
Are you
map.
sure? Because we're still kind of in the forest, but I guess we're just not.
You're outside.
in
You're
the
outside.
forest.
You're outside the forest at this point. So, yeah, let me. Boop. And you are going to travel along. And you are going to find yourself... You know what? Yeah. So for this one, for this particular day, as you're going along,
Adventure.
as you're going along, you are essentially just going to come across some trainers that you can fight for money. Do you want to just fight them?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Money's good.
All right. All three of you roll a d20. These unimportant battles will be sped through. So
4. Okay, Jero got a good.
16.
Okay, you guys pulled up the slack there.
Yep. You are able to win, and so you each receive $500.
Oh, that makes
All
up for the
right,
money
we
we
paid for
just
lunch
spent
2
on.
days or three days
Nice.
ago.
Yep. All right. So that was that. Then day comes to an end. Next day. You know what? I'll just do the other 53 now as well. Do you want to fight traders again?
Sure.
Sure.
All right, D20
No
each.
No downside to it. I got another Chesto berry.
Nice. Well, there is a downside if you lose.
Shoot.
Oh.
Think we lost. Unless they roll bad.
What do I know? Thinking he rolled a D10, so it was actually a D10.
No, the D10 was for the berry.
Oh. 18, 7, 8.
Our
Not
average is
good.
below 10.
Not good.
Does anybody want to use inspiration? I'm just asking this before I move on. All
I'm
right.
fine with my 13.
You can pull out a win, but you will each have to use an item.
Okay.
Okay. What do I want to use? What have I been holding on to?
It obviously it needs to be something that you would use at a fight, so like a berry, a potion, an elixir.
I'll.
I guess I'll sacrifice. Just because it wouldn't make sense. Otherwise, I'll sacrifice a citrus berry instead of an orange berry.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a person
I'll-
berry.
All right. You're able to get
and
rid of
I'll
some
sac-
confusion.
And I'll sacrifice a.
Max potion.
It can be any item, right?
Any item that you any
Sacrifice your future dragon's fang.
any item that you could use in a battle.
I tried to be relatively fair with it. I have 9 orange berries, but that wouldn't help a whole lot in the battle.
Okay.
Yep.
In that case, I'll use one of my. Because I do have a lot of them, also I would use in the battle. I'll sacrifice an Axeberry.
All right. Through that, you're able to get a win, and you each receive $700.
Oh.
It was a tougher fight.
It was. All right.
It was a tougher fight according to my wallet.
All right.
Alright, what's next?
Next up, you are going to be walking along when, you know what? Yeah, you're traveling along. It's you're walking for a while. The sun is starting to set, and you hear rustling in the nearby bushes.
No turd.
Oh.
What we got? Wild encounter, here we go.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Anyone else here laughing?
Yes.
I heard that too.
What do you do?
Go investigate.
Yeah.
All right, you go look into the bushes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Curse you, investigation. You've come up
24.
so much today.
So it's intelligence, right? Double checking.
You don't need to roll. Travis got enough.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Not so much just in case. What the? Why am I doing so low today?
You guys
I don't
together
know.
got half of what Travis got.
That's what that's your third one of those, Jero.
All right. Travis, you look into the bushes and you're looking around. You don't see anything. But in the distance, you do notice a distant bush rustling. like much further away. Like something something ran into it.
He's gonna have a Pokeball in hand and get closer to see what happens.
An empty Pokeball or a full Pokeball?
One with a Pokemon in it, since if I have to battle something.
All right, Cade, Aiden, are you going with them?
I will attempt to go around and attempt to pincer maneuver.
This is off the route, so.
How do you
I
know
will.
it's a pincer?
I will assist.
All right.
Okay.
Cade, you will also assist?
Yep.
All right.
I'm imagining he's like stealthily, slowly creeping through bush, and then you just see egg.
Everybody, please roll a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, 16,
All of
that's
us.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
20.
Don't fuck it up, Jero.
My luck.
Crap.
Okay.
That's still good enough. I do group stealth checks, and Travis and Aiden both passed. Even if you failed, which you did, it's still a group pass. So
I would have thought 11 was better than with 10. So that was something fine.
it is over 10, but the DC for this was 13.
Good news. You only stepped on a leaf, not a twig.
Yeah. So like, Cade, you're walking along. You do step on like a leaf, and it crackles, but it doesn't seem like that stops the rustling bush.
We're in the forest. Leaves crackle all the time.
Yeah. All right. Soon you're all approaching the bush from separate angles. Aiden, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. AKA a dex check.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I shield the egg with my body.
As you're approaching the bush to get a better look, a strong gust of wind suddenly pushes out of the bush and slams into you, knocking you back.
Whoa! I roll.
You are going to take 2 damage.
Ouchies.
And you all see a sort of a windy being seeming to just escape into the sky. Everybody roll perception.
Huh?
I could do this, supposedly.
Hey, much better.
Hey,
What?
You're busy making sure the egg's fine.
that was Rhino's +7.
Travis and Cade, you're able to watch it disappearing. It's heading. You're both able to tell that it is heading kind of further down the path that you're going along. Is heading south. Cade, you get a brief.
Laser eyes.
You get enough of a brief glimpse at it. It looks like a hand.
What the
What?
fuck?
What?
Like a hand formed out of wind.
Well,
What
now
the
I'm
heck?
curious.
Maybe it's like a haunter or something? Let's look.
It goes away at a very high speed.
Oh, so we
Freaking-
can't even chase it?
No, but by the time like Aiden gets up and you guys like figure out where it's going, you can no longer see it. You can continue heading south, which is where it was going, but you cannot directly follow it.
I mean, I'm definitely curious as to what that thing was. What do you guys think?
I'm also
Sure.
curious.
Yeah.
We can keep an eye out for it.
In that case,
Yeah.
onward.
All right,
Creepy laughing wind hands.
all right.
What do you think, Forest Whale Lord?
Wailord's back in the box.
I knew you were real.
Yeah.
I like how you're keeping that up, even though we know what that.
Yeah, he said Forest Whale Lord, so. Anyway, all right, you guys continue along. Eventually, night falls, and you do have to camp for the night.
Figure.
But all right, but yeah, you know there was a windy hand traveling south.
Weird.
As long as it wasn't flipping you off.
Well, it flipped you over.
Yeah.
That's true. I bet it could flip a table.
All right.
Speaking of, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I mean,
Just a
compared to
little
the
tumble.
compared to the ground shaking from the other week, he'll be fine.
Oh, I totally forgot to be doing this. Aiden.
Yes.
Let me double check something here. How long?
Oh yeah, how are you keeping track of the egg?
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Okay. So it has been, so you got it on the 23rd. So it's been 24, 25, 26, and then on the route 27, 28, 29. So it has been 6 days since you got it. So please roll me 6d4.
Does Aiden having a fire type in his team help at all?
No. Okay. The egg appears to be relatively close to hatching.
Really already?
Well, we did spend a lot of time just, messing around.
Once, basically every day that you have the egg, you roll a d4. When you get a total of 20, it will hatch.
Ooh.
Okay, so a little over halfway there.
Yeah. All right.
He's not in any particular rush. He literally has the thing on one of those front half baby carriers.
I was gonna say, freaking, don't they usually come in incubators?
I don't know. I think
They
it's
do
more
in the
fun
anime.
when you get. I think it's more fun when you get to hold the actual egg.
All right.
Plus, if it's on Aiden's front, that makes it easier for him to tuck around it.
No affair.
All right. So that leaves. Okay, so it's 3 out of the 6. So next up, is going.
What happened to us following the weird wind hand?
Well, you're still heading south, because south is like the way you're
Okay.
going to Idotana.
Okay.
But
Instead of the
Deka-
Ghost Mansion, we might find the Wind Mansion.
yeah, I assume at this point you're basically like on the lookout for anything else involving it, but you don't know exactly where it is, so you're just kind of continuing.
Maybe some of the locals will know what that is if we can't find it.
Maybe. We still got plenty of route left.
All right. And speaking of route, on this route, it is time for a wild Pokemon encounter,
All right.
As
See what's
opposed to
up.
What?
as opposed to all the other things that have happened. Do you want to get knocked on your ass by a hand again?
His hand's bullying me.
I thought maybe it was a cast form or something with the wind and the giggling, but who knows?
It's a cast form that instead of doing weather does hands.
All right.
It does a fist for fighting type.
It's like Rotom. All right. I did not prepare this one particularly in advance, so we'll see if it ends up turning into a fight. But as you're traveling along, you are going to find a Skiddo.
Oh, the
Oh,
goat!
no grassy goat guy.
Yeah, hang on. Let me grab him.
Cade, you're the
I don't know
only one
why.
who doesn't. Cade, you're the only one here without a grass type right now. This could be a good one.
I don't know why, but I know I always pronounce it skidoo.
I always could do too.
Yeah.
Blue Skidoo.
We can too. What will childhood sue me?
Do the childhood.
There he is.
Skidoo.
It's him.
The goat.
The
Literally.
goat.
All right. Are you going to? Does anybody want to try to catch it, fight it, or ignore it?
I already have a grass type I'm satisfied with, so I'm good.
While getting the grass type is tempting. For one, considering I am getting even I'll admit I am getting too many too fast. I do want to wait to get like a good, like the right number for the team. So I think this might be a good experience. I'm not gonna go simply for catching it.
All right. Just a reminder, we do know there's a water type gym in the future.
I know.
Yeah. All right, Aiden. I assume you're not going to catch it either.
Aiden is appreciating looking at it.
All right. It's eating some like leaves and stuff, and then it kind of looks up and goes, ah, and it starts kind of trotting away.
Aw,
Good
that was
goat
nice.
All right.
Sometimes it's nice to just see them doing their thing.
Yeah. we're not the antagonist every Pokemon we see.
You're not savages.
Exactly.
I hear in Kalos people use the evolved version for travel.
It doesn't particularly surprise me.
Here we use cars.
It does have that nice layer of leaves on the back. That's probably good for padding. I'll tell you one thing, Malady is not the smoothest ride, at least I think over long distances. The multiple legs make it to where it's a smooth transition. The shell is kind of difficult, though.
You have an actual horse that's all fluffy now.
That's true. I normally try, though.
Normally, riding a Rapidash only requires a lot of training because, you know, their hair is on fire.
Yep. Although I am curious how much of his hair will continuously hit me in the face when I'm riding it.
Well, at least you're getting hit by cotton candy and not flames.
That's also true. I think I got the better one out of this deal.
Agreed.
All right.
It was a day for goat watching and chatting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is fine. You know, you need those chill days. Go-Goat reminds us all that sometimes violence is not the answer.
That's something must enjoy little things.
All right. And now for the final day on the route. July 1st. Yeah, July 1st. Okay. Yeah, make sure to be rolling those.
I'm doing it.
And also July 1st?
What didn't you say it was? Didn't you say it was the end of July a couple days ago?
Sorry, I think August is what I meant.
Okay.
Wait, so we're already past July 31st?
Hang on. Yeah, because your journey started on June 1st. It is now August 1st. It has been 2 months.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
So I guess Aiden should also roll another egg.
I guess I should.
Yes.
Okay. Slow but
Aiden's
steady.
taking his time.
All right. I assume you're keeping track of the total.
Oh.
It's now at
okay, I will start.
Yeah, it's
12.
It's 12 out of 20. That's why I told you what it was.
So if you get if you get 2 4s in a row, it'll hatch.
Aiden's not in a rush. Time to put the egg counter. There we go. The egg counter has been made.
Countdown to egg.
All right.
Not getting much experience on this route, but, you know, is what it is. Some routes you defeat an evil team's base, some routes you walk through and watch goats.
We had 2 trainer battles. We just didn't get any XP because we got money.
Well, no, we got some XP, but I think it was just considered not too notable. Although I'm hoping one good battle will get me some levels on my lower level team members. If not, Milestone will get it. It'll be fine. Again, no worries.
Yeah. Sorry, my thing is frozen.
That's fine.
My internet froze for a moment there. Considering what I was doing, it's kind of funny. But all right.
At ice pipes.
Not what I meant, but
Well, we're really close to town now, so maybe we'll encounter some fighting types.
Or whatever that thing was.
What if it's like for Shakas where we encounter the stuff that fights it?
Well, to be fair, we did go out of our way to look for ground types on that one.
yeah.
No, I meant the fire types.
The fire types just happened to be there. That was
No, I thought they were there because of all the grass type Voltorbs.
We had no idea in advance that he was using grass types.
Yeah, no, it was just coincidence that there was a kind of a fire type outbreak there, sort of.
Oh, okay.
All right. So as you're going along, you are going to hear. Well, you're going to see somebody else who is traveling along. It appears to be another trainer. You see them kind of coming your way. They are very tall, especially with the very large afro that they have.
God.
Them again?
What do you mean again? Do you
Uh,
not know?
Wait, no, don't
they
cut
have
me
on they have on a pair of
Oh, no.
sunglasses, and the afro is red on one side and white on the other.
I thought it was Griswold again.
Did you bring
Ready.
in the main man?
Are you really adding in the
Why
side games
not?
into this?
Boba Fett. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I never even played these games, and I know of this man.
Me
Yes.
either.
What the fuck is he doing here?
I love that his afro is the entirety of his
Fucking electrode head.
Fucking Millbee in the house. Holy shit.
As
Max, I love you.
he is walking down the path. You know how sometimes like movies and such, characters that are like happy will like be dancing while they walk. He's doing that.
Man knows how to strut.
Freaking- I honestly with the music and like with the happy start and everything, I have expected just seeing him moonwalking freaking past the track.
Oh, he does that sometimes.
No.
Yeah, no, like as he's walking, occasionally he'll just spin around and moonwalk for like 10 feet.
Yes.
The question is
Oh
if his
my
leading
God.
solo or backup dancers actively or just at the Pokeballs.
He doesn't have any Pokemon out at the moment.
I kind of imagine them walking down the trail as a trio.
I was not expecting the Ludicolo squad behind him.
Nah, he's on his own right now.
Fair enough.
All right. And as he's traveling, you feel like you hear music in the background.
I wonder why.
I think he's got a boombox hidden in his afro.
As
and for some reason, you like even though he's keeping quiet, you just notice your freaking razor with his eyes closed, and almost seems to be his head almost seems to be bouncing to an unknown beat.
Yeah. As he's walking along, and he eventually spots the three of you. Well, seems like we got some talented Pokemon trainers on this route, don't we?
And good day to you too.
Well, aren't you the polite one? What's your name?
Aiden.
Hi, I'm Cade, and this is my partner Razor, and we're gonna like we're gonna practice like snap on and just gets like action.
Travis.
All right.
Oh shoot! I almost forgot. Back when we were at the Pokemon Center, did we register ourselves as Team Mythic?
Yeah, I'll say you got it figured out.
Yeah, because I was gonna do that, but if I got distracted with Egg.
You're good. You got yourselves registered as Team Mythic now. Well, you can call me Mira B, and I am a Pokemon trainer just like yourself. I'm a bit of an expert if I say so.
Really? Are you an official expert?
I consider myself one.
That's fair enough. It's like, do they have a Ludicolo expert?
So, where are you headed?
Oh, we're heading down south to Idotana Town, actually.
Idotana. I just came from there. There's something going on there, I gotta say.
What do you mean?
Seems like there's a little bit of a competition going on. I had to get out of there. It was a bit too savage for my tastes.
Savage.
Some sort of fighting competition.
Besides just the gym, oh, it is the fighting gym town. You know that tracks.
Are you headed there to take part in it, or are you just tourists?
Yeah, we were going down there for the gym, actually.
And
So you're
considering for the town, possibly the contest as well.
so you're on the league challenge. Oh my! I run into quite a lot of you these days.
Well, the league did just start up pretty recently. We got 3 badges so far, so we're doing pretty well.
Well, aren't you just sweeping right through at top speed? 3 badges. I've barely met anybody who had even 2.
Yeah, we admittedly had a lot of momentum for a while there. We've been trying to slow it down a little bit more, enjoy ourselves.
Well, that's all you can really do in life, isn't it? Just slow down, enjoy yourselves. You don't gotta rush into things too much.
Yep.
Say.
I took buzzing onto the music, sorry.
Yeah, you don't know where the music is coming from, but you definitely hear it. So, since we're all trainers here, why don't we have ourselves a little battle? Turn this nice little route into a bona fide dance floor.
But you're by
I'm up for a
yourself.
friendly battle.
I can handle myself just fine, you don't worry about that.
They did say that they were an expert.
Okay.
Alright. Give me just a moment to make sure I get all this right.
So we can, how are we doing it? We can, like a 3-on-3, one Pokemon only, or
Let's go for one Pokemon only. I'll show you my real dance troupe.
All right.
Ooh, all right.
Well, first battle, big guy. Let's go.
Right.
Paul.
And don't worry, this does not count as the big battle that will use up your buffs.
I figured. This is a
Okay.
fun battle.
Yeah. Alright.
again, I know he's been wanting to be able to let loose ever since he evolved. So, so we can, Razor, stand by for battle.
Let's see.
Ironically, Rhino is the only one here without a green Pokemon.
I just realized that, huh?
I have an egg.
He put his one green Pokemon in the box.
You know what? It's been a while.
In a while.
I'm gonna try this. Go Somnalier.
Oh, been a while since you had him out.
All right.
Yeah, he's underleveled right now, but I want to give him some shots.
Rhino wants to keep him from becoming a slacking for as long as possible.
What are you talking about? If I did that, I would have just kept him at the PC.
To be fair, you were for a long time. You were like, I'm in no rush to get a slacking if he's gonna be, paralyzed half the time.
Well, I never said I was in a rush for anything in this game.
All right.
Alright.
Definitely got quite the spread with Jero using his main, me using basically my secondary main, and Rhino having some Nalier.
Alright. Now just give me a moment to double check this. I'm just double checking the size of this Pokemon. Okay. Alright. Now let me...
Music really is good for just bopping casually.
Hell yeah!
Yeah! Move these things around a bit. Enjoy the music while I just quickly set this up, because I did not... No, the idea of there being a session today was a bit last minute.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It just...
No, I think I'm sorry because I'm the one that said, hey, okay, yeah, we're good after all.
I'm just glad we're able to have one at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when
Especially
last
with-
week's Saturday game got cut.
Yeah, 15 minutes before it started. That annoys me.
All right. Make sure all this is correct. This is gonna be in your head forever.
It already.
Fine
You
with
said
that.
it already.
Alright.
Wait, look at my head over the second. Ray played it.
Plus, Jaden recently did an animation, or no, wait, no, not recently. That was me recently going back and rewatching stuff, where she mentioned me being her XD video.
It's still a relatively recent video. All right. All right, let's get the battle music in.
Was that not
Yes!
the battle music?
This is actually the music that plays during his battle, yes.
Beast battle music.
Oh no, I didn't know he had 2 songs.
Well,
Oh,
he
he
was in,
does.
he appears in both of the 3D games.
Say hello to my posse. Come on out, buds. As he's sending out Ludicolo, Ludicolo, and Ludicolo.
Well, I definitely picked right for
One to be
this.
shiny or big or something.
I'm
Grab-
so happy with you now.
Travis just looks at the others like,
Aiden's just having a good time.
All right. It's time to roll for initiative.
Alright, what's your initiative? Okay. Not great.
All right. Just as a note, these are the only Pokemon you are using.
Said this is a fun one, so that's why I sent out one of my lower level ones.
Gotcha. All right.
Natural 20.
I haven't gotten to use Paul at all since he evolved, so I figured this would be a good one.
All right.
And
I'm just gonna do this so that I can keep track of them. Hang on.
Razor following Cade everywhere is going to be a lot less cute when he evolves in 2 more levels.
There, they are numbers 1, 2, and 3. All right. Oop.
Looney Uno, Looney Dose, and Looney Trace.
If possible, can you increase the volume of the music on it?
Yeah, make sure the Nintendo people can hear you.
Yeah.
shit.
It's fine. They don't remember this game exists.
God.
All right. So, Paul got 12. Razor got 10. Subnaulier got... Fuck. Okay.
29, so Rhino goes first for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna do
Fast,
this.
they dancing.
What's Vigoroth's speed stat?
9.
I thought you said whoever got a nat 20 goes first
Right.
regardless.
Right. Yeah.
We
Sorry.
introduced a new rule that if you have a nat 20, you just go first, even if someone has a higher number.
Right. So if that's the case, then let me just. Ludicolo does have a higher speed stat, but yeah, that is the case here. So all right, and then this is 14 plus that. It sounds like he's saying pasta.
We're saying salsa.
Yeah, he's a salsa.
And then
Don't put salsa on pasta.
Is it bad?
I was just gonna say you might make the Mexicans and the Italians mad.
All right. It starts off. It goes Somnolier, Ludicolo, Paul Razor.
All of the enemies
It
get
must
to
have been
go.
them.
Well, Jared and I did roll really terribly.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, he had cumbia at that time.
Let's see. Remind me, what is our current rule of multi-hit moves?
Whatever it says. What does it say for the multi-hit move?
Just to hit, for every 4 you roll on damage, roll
Yep.
another d4.
That is correct.
Okay.
You get two. You get 2 hits to start, and then you get additional ones after.
Okay, so you gave it the dice explosion thing.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, Sommelier will go forward, and try and swipe to the beat, as we're going to use Fury Swipes.
All right. Swipe to the beat.
I think you got him.
I got one.
All right. And that's on Ludicolo 3.
Yep. So an additional 1 damage.
So 17 damage if a 22 hits.
A 22 does hit. So that is 17 damage.
I have chosen my dance partner.
All right.
It's not optimal, but I have an idea of what I'm going to do on my turn.
Who cares about optimal?
Yeah. This is a fun fight. All right.
If I had
Ludicolo.
castanets to give him, I would.
Ludicolo is going to make his way forward as he's going to dance to the beat as well. Ooh. Yeah. And he's going to make his way up to Paul. And he too is going to go for a Fury Swipes.
Interesting.
Find that real quick.
That's not it.
It's fine, it's fine.
You have no idea how huge I'm smiling right now.
Alright, as he's gonna come in and he's going to, let's see. Does a 22 hit Paul?
It does.
Alright then. I will publicly roll the d4s. Alright,
Okay.
that is a total of 11 damage that you take.
Alright.
Next up is Ludicolo, who is
Not to be confused with Ludicolo.
The middle one.
who is going to do a spin and do a little jazz hands as he summons rain.
I was going to be like, I hope one of them does rain dance.
There it is.
It's raining now, and it's raining for 5 turns because he has a damp rock.
Was it damp before the rain dance?
Yes.
Okay.
And then after doing that, he's going to move over here. Then he's going to move over here. Then he's going to move over here. And then he's going to move over here. All right.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I didn't do the third Ludicolo. Ludicolo is up next. And
Meanwhile, Ludicolo.
Meanwhile, the artist of Lenore Ludicolo.
Ludicolo does a spin, lowering its head, which begins charging with energy before it kind of does like it jumps in the air and spins before slamming its head into Somnolier with a Zen headbutt.
Oh, interesting. Well, despite appearances, you're not a fighting type.
Yep, so that means it's gonna be
salsa.
that's an 18 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
You take 12 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then it is Paul's turn.
Alright. Paul is going to move a little bit, and Travis is like, oh, what the heck? And he's going to command Paul to start moving back and forth as his legs start stomping along the ground, and then he rears up on his back legs as he shimmies back and forth and flutters his wings and attempts to do a spin as Paul uses Dragon Dance.
I like it.
All right. So that does what again?
I get a +5 to my speed and a +1 to physical attack damage.
All right, it should be a +2 because of the increase thing. So.
Oh yeah, it was changed to a +2.
So me.
My original strategy was just to use growth and spam air cutter, but I'm not going to try hard this fight. This is fun.
All right. The Ludicolo is glad that you have joined in on the dance and is now attempting to mimic your dance. Razor.
Dragon dance. Dragon dance.
Remember when this guy was a villain?
In
Not really.
the words of Eddie, if you can't beat him, show off. So Baxter will be moving up towards them and decided to get into the apparent music that seems to be coming out of nowhere. More than likely, maybe it'll be Afro. Razor will go ahead and join in the festivities and do a dragon dance of his own.
Yeah. All right.
And honestly, at this, both myself and Baxter are just like smiling because it's been a while since we actually had like a good old-fashioned battle just for fun instead of just like trying to do it for like a badge or trying to stop a freaking organization.
Yeah, I think this is a good chill fight.
Exactly.
All right. Everybody's dancing. What does Somnalier do?
You don't have a dance move.
Tina dance, I'm kidding. I don't even know Tina dance.
Yeah, this one doesn't really have a dance move. Well, technically he has one, but it's not going to be great dancing.
Doesn't
but for
get
now,
sports dance either, unfortunate.
But for now, he is going to Fury Fights again, as he is almost doing like a dangerous tango with the Ludicolo and its own claws.
All right.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and
then
I got a 4, so I could do this. And I got a 4, so I could do this.
Okay.
All right.
So that was 7 plus the 22.
Nice. All right.
He kept the move going for longer this time.
All right.
And I imagine he like clacks his 2 claws on each hand together. Clack,
All right.
clack.
Now it's Ludicolo's turn.
What? I would never have guessed.
All right. Ludicolo is going to go for another Fury Swipes on Paul.
All right.
And, all right, well, first let's see if this hits. 19.
That is my AC. It hits.
All right. So first you take that.
Okay.
And
North
then
dice.
you take that plus. You take a total of 8 damage.
Okay.
As he has a metronome. By using the same move multiple times, it does more damage.
Okay.
And now it's Ludicolo's turn. And Ludicolo here.
This is where I bust out the ice punch.
You say that. Ludicolo here is going to he's gonna jump back, which will provoke an attack of opportunity. Actually, you know what? No, he'll just take the disadvantage on this. He is going to start charging up some energy before he fires a point-blank energy ball at Fracture.
That's interesting.
Okay. See if it hits.
All right. So that is. So.
Is Fracture carrying the Eviolite?
Jero?
Oh, sorry.
Does Fracture have the Eviolite?
Yes, He does still have it.
Okay, I'm assuming
Okay.
a 12 does not hit then.
Especially after the
double
+3
checking.
buff, probably not.
Sorry, 12 special.
So special does not hit.
All right, then the energy ball misses. And Ludicolo does not seem to care in the slightest as it continues dancing.
Just for posterity, I imagine the +1s from Eviolite does not affect HP.
Correct.
Yeah, it just affects the defenses, both of them.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Now, Ludicolo has been taking some damage here, so he is going to do something about that. As he is going to attempt to sap energy from Somnolier with Giga Drain, which is a melee move, so no disadvantage. Does a 15 hit Somnolier? It's special.
Damn it, that is my special AC.
All right, then you take. Oh. Yeah, you take 15 damage. And he is going to heal back some of that health. He's going to heal back more of it as well because he has the big root. So,
Crafty little things, ain't they?
yeah. So normally Giga Drain would heal half the damage dealt. A big root doubles that, meaning he heals all the damage dealt. So he heals 15 HP.
Ooh, is that a one
Oh.
use held item or is that continuous?
It's continuous. But Giga Drain is like one of the few ones that does that much healing.
At minimum, 2 of them have held items.
Yeah.
Well, no, they all three have one.
Yeah.
One has the
What?
damn proc, one has the metronome, and one has the big root.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yep. And now it's Paul.
All right. Paul, continuing to twirl around, is going to twirl its durian tail right into Ludicolo's face as he uses Fruit Flail.
I thought you were going to say him, Paul, continuing to twerk.
It is a... Well, this will be neutral because it's a grass and a water type. I'm going to re-roll that because I don't want to wait a whole nother round to see if I hit him. 27.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay, so with the Dragon Dance enabled, that does a total of 24 grass damage.
All right. It is halved because he has the chlorophyll ability, which would normally give full immunity to grass type attacks, but since he is neutral to it, it just means he has resistance.
All right.
So that is so that's the 2d8 gets cut in half to become 3 and 1, so 10 becomes 4. So how much was the total again?
It was 24 with Dragon Dance.
All right, it becomes 18.
Okay, not too bad.
All right. You hit him with the durian and he starts spinning and he turns it into continuing the dance. Razor. Gerald.
While moving along to the beat, freaking Razor does head over to his dance partner apparently because we wasn't partner in his face.
You're on top of him right now.
Oh.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
but I just moved that. Oh, he was a bit back by Mirror Beam for some reason.
Gotcha. That's because I had moved him there for a moment, then I moved him back. It's
Yeah, it must have been desync. Anyway,
Alright.
he does while moving to the Dragon Dance beat. He will go ahead and hit him with a Dragon Claw.
All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Actually, it barely hits.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's still a 31 Dragon damage. Actually, 33 with Dragon Dance.
Yeah, nice. So, that's a decent chunk of damage. Somnolier!
So at that point, I'm guessing freaking like, despite getting the hit, he just spins and starts keep dancing. To which, even though there's no fighting, Razor is just dancing with him.
Yeah, you clawed him and sent him spinning, and then when he finishes his spin, when Razor like goes for another claw, Ludicolo grabs his hand and twirls him.
They're just dancing to the beat. I love
Yeah!
Troy Sonalier is actually going to start moving around his dance partner. And like we shouldn't be standing in place. We should be moving. Speaking of moves, Fury swipes again.
I think I know what the thumbnail Pokemon is going to be this time.
I wonder.
Natural 20.
Oh dear.
Now let's see.
You also did roll. Wow, you rolled 2 4s in that. What does that mean?
You're right, I did.
Well, the 1d6 is should be 4 plus. Oh, right, yeah. So add another. Well, here's the thing.
4.
What does that mean for a crit if he rolls 2 4s?
It
I would
means
think it would only explode once for each.
yeah, it's only going to explode once for each. Okay.
Okay, so let's
Okay.
do some math here.
Okay, so that's 18, 20, 26, 30 even.
All right.
Damn. All right.
You cannot deny the beat.
That's true. He certainly can't.
And in this case, the beat is also the beat down.
All right, now it's Ludicolo's turn.
What?
Ludicolo.
One day I will not be surprised by this.
That day is not today. Ludicolo is going to kind of realize he's not in a very good situation here with Paul.
What do you mean? Clack, clack.
The main issue is that Paul is incredibly tanky.
Oh, he has not yet begun to tank.
True, I've taken less than 20 damage out of my 160 pool.
Oh, wait. We were talking about yours.
Yes. The one on the left goes first, and then the middle, and then yours.
Sorry, I see them all as the same entity.
He is going to continue dancing to the hot beat, and the hot beat is going to get hotter as his hand starts getting covered with fire.
But well, at least it's rain dance, so the fire move will be weakened.
True, but it will still be super effective as he goes for a fire punch. Well, no, that's his allies, and it was caused by an ability, so he's not impacted negatively.
Oh, damn it.
It was not an ability because he actually used the move Rain Dance.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Never mind. Sorry, I thought. Right, no,
okay,
yeah.
So the fire punch will be reduced a little bit.
Right, okay. So, he is coming in with that fire punch. So, let me double check exactly how the weather affects that. I feel like this has not happened at all yet. All fire type attacks have their damage dice halved, so it's treated as though you resist it, but it's super effective, so it's just going to be neutral.
Okay, see if it hits first.
Yep. All right, so fire punch. Oh no, that's a 16 physical.
Misses. Paul sees the fiery punch coming, and he just uses his wings to splash water on the fist, dousing it before it lands.
Ludicolo would not be annoyed by this because he's Ludicolo. Any Pokemon would be annoyed by this, but because Ludicolo likes water, he continues dancing. Alright, now it's time for Ludicolo. Also, I forgot to count this down. There we go. As this Ludicolo over here...
By the way, I appreciate the different strategies of Ludicolo, Ludicolo, and Ludicolo.
Thank you.
They're individuals.
Ludicolo over here is also going to go for a punch, but this one is not charged up by any sort of element. Instead, he is kind of spiraling his hand around as he kind of channels a bit of energy into it, akin to what the Giga Drain was, as he's using Drain Punch.
Oh.
I love to try to imagine what this guy's saying. Okay. All right, Drain Punch. That is a nat 1. He misses.
I think like I want to imagine to return the favor, freaking, and letting this performance side come in, freaking, as he goes for the punch, Razor gracefully does like a dancing spin as he dodges it, and then just grabs his hand and starts spinning Ludicolo with him, just continuing the dance.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we have Ludicolo. who is going to once again go for Giga Drain on Somnolier because he took a big hit. So 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so that is 21 damage.
Okay.
And he heals that. Paul.
This is going to be a stamina fight.
All right, Paul is going to move down a bit, and he's deciding to get another dance partner involved in this as he flaps his wings and a cone of air slashes go through as he uses Air Cutter to get both Ludicolo. Can I? Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. I think I can get them both.
Yeah, you can get them both.
All right, Air Cutter, go! I miss, I think. That's a special move.
That does miss them both.
Damn.
Ludicolo is pretty good special defense.
Well, I don't have an inspiration on that one.
If someone else wants to give you one, they can, but otherwise we'll move on. All right. The wind causes them to spin faster, and they are overjoyed by it. Razor.
I'm trying to see what to move because I kind of, what I do always want to win. I don't want to end this battle too quick. It's so much fun. I think we're gonna have. Is it?
Also, Mirby is dancing this whole time as well. Mirby, I say Mirby's right here. Mirby is basically using up this area.
Yes. This is his stage and he's transforming in it.
This is his stage. You're just the actors.
This is his stage, just living in it. But
all right.
Okay. If I were to move Razor right here, and the 15.
No, the 15-foot cone originates on Razor.
Oh, it originates on Razor, right? Okay, but I could do this. I can turn around here.
Right? Yeah. If you go the other way, then you could do that without provoking attack of opportunity.
I would still be around him, wouldn't I? Oh, it originates from Razor. Right?
Yeah, from this guy. Like you were here, but like if you start here and then go here, which
okay.
Yeah. So yeah, 15-foot cone gets them both at this point.
Yeah. In that case, just to help out a bit, I will be going with the Razor Wild Sight, making like Tango spinning around the whole dance thing. We'll be going for a breaking swipe.
All right.
Also, a good thing you went up there, not in the middle, because then I'd have to hit you with Air Cutter.
Yeah. And
breaking swipe. That is physical.
I think you miss.
Up! Oh, don't forget the +2 from Dragon Dance.
The +2 is only for damage.
Oh shoot, that's right.
You do still have your inspiration if you want to reroll, because I think their AC is 20.
I will say, with what you have, you hit one, but not both.
That was a massive hit.
I'm guessing I hit the one in front of me.
You actually hit the one that's further away from you.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll try to see if I can get both.
All right, inspiration.
Yep. So let's see.
Yeah, that gets them both.
That was a massive hit too. That was 34 damage.
Yeah, that was the previous hit, so.
Well, 32, but yeah.
Dragon Dance.
Oh right, yeah. God, you rolled maximum on the 2d8 on the stab. All right, so that's 34 damage to both of them.
Imagine if we go back to get that dragon fang, it'll add an extra D8. And now both Ludicolo do 2 less physical damage.
Purely by coincidence, they're both at the same amount of health now, by the way.
That's funny.
So what you're saying is they're in sync.
Wouldn't they have been at the same amount of health before because he hit both?
Yeah, but I just noticed.
Also, but when he does the spin to hit them, which makes pretty much one of them spin like crazy, then just catches him his hand and then goes back to dancing together.
Alright. Somnolier!
Nalier, who has acquired a tiny hat from somewhere.
BRB threw it to him.
Is. I imagine it's not a top hat, but imagine it's that really like almost like if you shrunk a top hat like to only a third of its actual size vertically, but the same width.
Yeah, I know what you're. Hang on. I know what you're referring to. Go ahead.
Yeah, and so as he does a spin, clasps his claws together, he starts rotating around the Ludicolo once more. He says, and he's like, "Very well, let our dance continue, for this is his last Fury Swipes."
All right. Don't worry, the music will be back in a second.
I'll say, music!
25, I got another 4.
Lucky you're getting those
I got
4s.
another 4. Alright.
Okay,
So,
so that
I think also I
22.
think the hat you're thinking of is called a pork pie hat.
That makes sense.
That's the closest I can find.
I think
That's fair
you effectively
Oh.
did 1 damage after he did that Mega Drain last turn.
Are you talking like the straw hat sort of thing?
No, I was thinking like black, and occasionally has tassels.
Okay, then yeah, pork pie hat, I believe. All right, so sorry, you do how much damage?
22.
All right, damn.
I
He's-
hit
he-
with all 4 Fury Swipes.
He's healing,
If
but you're keeping up with him. So
It
Yep.
healed 21 last turn, so that was effectively
I told
1
him
damage.
this is a stamina dance.
Yeah.
And we will see who drops first.
all right. Now first up is Ludicolo.
Alright, the one on the left.
The two Ludicolo here, since they're in a prime position for it, they're going to switch partners. So Ludicolo is going to go over here.
Alright.
Are you going to take an attack of opportunity, or are you just going to let him?
We're using baton pass.
Paul, are we allowed to use range attacks for these, or physical, or melee?
They can be ranged, but you can only target that one person regardless of the range.
Alright, Paul's gonna give him a little gift on the way out as he flips one of his wings, and a focus blast of air comes out as he uses Air Slash.
Oh yeah, that hits. All
Alright,
right.
I get to add another 2d6.
Yep.
Okay, that is a grand total of 28 flying damage.
All right. The air like boosts him along towards Razor. As once he's here with Razor, he is going to.
Oh, it's actually 29 because Wise Glass is at +1.
Right. All right. Ludicolo is now going to. Now that he's here, he is going to go for. He doesn't have a lot he can do against a dragon. I'm realizing very quickly.
Grass water can't hurt a dragon.
Dragon resists both grass and water.
I know.
Yeah. He's going to. You know what? Yeah, he's just gonna go for Fury Swipes again.
That's neutral at least.
Yep. So. Does not hit Razor? That's an 8. Right, as he's still kind of spinning, so he misses Razor. But next up is Ludicolo, who is also going to switch partners.
You gonna give him a hit on the way out, Jero?
Do you want to take attack of opportunity on him?
Oh, you can know what from me, right? Or
From you, yeah.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and go for a hit.
All right.
Like they can like someone like how dare you? Our death is not over.
You're trading partners.
Hope we didn't hit too hard the Dragon Claw.
Oh, you hit him again.
But
Yep.
it's
For
not as
24 damage.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. He takes the hit as he moves out, and
I just imagine the two like spinning tops just trading places.
that's basically what happened. Yeah. Now that he's over here, he is going to charge up his arm as he's going to go for an ice punch.
Oh. That's bad. I'm gonna take double damage if that hits.
Yeah, that's why they traded. All right. You said your AC was 19?
Yes.
Oh, wait. For physical?
Both.
Then, yeah, that hits. It was 19.
Ah, damn it.
All right. So, let's do... Boop. Boop. Oof. You take 28 damage. And roll a d10.
Alright. Slash RD. No!
You are frozen as he lands the hit, and the ice, thanks to the
That's
rain
awful.
that is falling down over his body, the ice covers Paul and keeps him in place.
That's a lot
Ludicolo
more
does
annoying
not.
than the damage.
Ludicolo does not seem to notice as he just continues dancing.
Shit.
Yeah, that's a lot more annoying than the damage.
All right. And lastly, Ludicolo, who is going to. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this bit.
Yeah.
Ludicolo over here is going to. Let me double check this. I'm pretty sure this is ranged.
In my head, I'm just gonna call them Ludi Uno, Ludi Dos, and Ludi Tres.
That's what I made the joke at the beginning.
I didn't hear it. It didn't count.
Damn.
All right, Lude Tres is gonna move over here. Gonna spin
Okay.
around Somnolier. Not supposed to go that far.
Oh no, he let go.
Huh. Is Somnot? Hang on.
Somnalia should only be medium.
There we go. Okay, that was the problem, is that it wasn't up. Somnolia's position wasn't updated. Okay. From here. Yep, he is going to let loose a bubble beam. So this is going to hit both, or this is going to target both Somnolier and Razor. 18 special.
Yeah.
18 special?
Yeah, to hit.
No, yeah, that's the hits.
Okay. So that means boop, boop, boop.
He does resist it though.
Yep. So Somnolier, you take. Well, he got minimum roll on the damage dice, so you both take 11 damage.
Was that with the rain dance?
Oh right, the DiMaggios. Now I get the DiMaggios.
He can't get away with this. I'm gonna.
All right. Okay. So Somnolier takes 16. Razor takes 13 because the DiMaggios are also resisted.
The weather was a D4.
Wait. Hang on.
I think weather buff is a D4.
Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. I have it written down here that they do an extra die of damage. So yeah, that's the issue. I just wrote it down wrong. So ignore that. So an extra D4. D4 is like nothing. Maybe I'm thinking I might upgrade it to be extra damage equal to stab, so that it increases as we level up. Should I do that?
Works for me.
It works. But aren't the only types of weather that affect damage sunny day and rain dance?
Yeah. But this way, it's like there's still a reason to do it later on when a D4 would mean nothing. All right. So in that case, the D8 is still correct because that is the stab bonus. So it's still 16 to Somnalier, 13 to Razor.
Fine by me
Very
when
good.
my one fire type naturally makes sunlight when he comes out.
Yeah. All right. Paul.
Paul being unable to move, Travis is going to dig in his bag, and he's going to call out to Paul to open his mouth. He's going to toss in a spear berry to get rid of the cold.
I will say roll a d4 first because if you get a 4, he'll just break out of the freezing as it.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. You're broken out of the freeze and you get your turn.
I thought I would have to make the choice before I got to see, because that usually is how it is.
I adjusted some of the statuses so you do the roll at the start of your turn, so then you still have a chance of actually getting your turn.
All right. So I get my turn. I don't have to miss out.
Correct, and you don't lose that item either.
All right. Because they are still within 15 feet of, because they're still within 15 feet of Paul. Paul is going to try again to use Air Cutter as a stream of wind comes out from him towards the two Ludicolo. 16.
That special. That does not hit either of them.
Dude, I've missed 3 times. I only hit because I had inspiration.
I can
Okay.
use mine.
Ah.
Oh wait,
You already used it.
I'm trying. I don't think I would count that as flanking. Sadly.
Nah. It
All
is
right.
what it is.
Aiden, do you want to give up your inspiration for this, or?
Yeah, he's having a rough time. Go ahead.
All right, come on, baby, come on.
There
25.
we go.
All right, so I get to add an extra D8 to that because they're both grass types. So
Yep.
that is 23, actually 24 grass damage because of the wise glasses.
Nice. All right.
24 damage to both Ludicolo.
That's a good
And
chunk
that's my
there.
turn.
All right. Razor, they're getting hit by the air, but they're still keeping up their dancing. They definitely seem to be slowing down, but they're still managing to keep on beat. All right, Razor.
I'll be thinking from something again. We're gonna go ahead and go with.
Bada.
Yeah, you know what? Just to mix it up a bit, and also just to see how tough the one his new partner is, we're gonna go in for a dragon tail.
Ooh, all right.
Dragon tail.
Yep.
Time to get hit in the face with dragon tail.
That hits, yeah.
That is 31 dragon damage because of the dragon dance.
You hit him with the tail, and he starts spinning before he finally collapses to the ground, defeated.
Oh,
Before he falls over, he does a little da-da and then faints. and Mirby recalls him.
so we just that even Maxie will do like a little like dancing bow, but all as in enjoying the dance, but also like out of a like a good battle,
All right.
and it's still dancing.
Yeah! Somnalier!
For some reason, you like despite you not notice, like you two don't notice in your battles, but now Frank is dancing with Mirby.
Yeah, Mirby
Man.
recalls Ludicolo as like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to take this dance.
Man, Fracture already hits like a truck, and the attack difference between Fracture and Haxorus is 30. This thing's gonna be a beast.
Now, see, the thing is, while they are slowing down, Somnalier is only speeding up.
Even though you're out of your main move?
Yes. Because as the dance has gone on, he has only increased its speed, as he will now use Flail.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
I don't think we've ever seen this one.
Extra die of damage if the user is below half health, and 2 extra dice below 1/4 health. So yeah, extra die of damage because you're below half.
Does a 19 hit?
Physical on. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Yes, it does.
So a total of 13 more damage.
All right.
As he is page pace, and he was like, "Keep up, sir."
He's doing his best to keep up. Now it's Ludicolo. It would be Ludicolo, but instead it's Ludicolo. As Ludicolo over here, seeing Paul get free, is like, now hang on, let's fix that.
Don't do it.
As he's gonna go for another ice punch.
That's fair. Paul is still above half health.
Oh, give him 2 HP back because I totally forgot to subtract the 2 from the breaking sweat he had earlier.
Oh yeah.
That one is my bad. All right. 22 to hit.
Hits. Man, these guys aren't rolling low though.
They are sometimes. All right, let me double check. Yeah, it's a okay.
All right. Okay, not frozen, so that's fine.
You take 28 damage again. Or sorry, 26 damage.
That's fine. Paul is still above half.
All right. Now it's Ludicolo. As by this point, the rain has stopped. Ludicolo is going to.
The funny thing is they only use one water move in that.
Ludicolo over here is going to. He's gonna be like, oh, I can keep up with you. I can keep up with you, Somnalier, and he's going to. He's going to lower his head and he's going to charge at you for a Zen Headbutt. And that is a 13 to hit physical.
No.
All right, he misses. Paul.
All right, Paul is going to fly up and he's going to do a front flip as he tries to bring down his durian tail on the Ludicolo with Fruit Flail.
All right.
I just can't do it.
Sorry, man. It does not hit.
My to hit bonuses are not bad. I'm just rolling 2s and 4s.
Yeah, days are like that sometimes, sadly. All right.
Jero, are you gonna?
Are you intelligence?
So now the question is, will Jero beat up on one of the guys who's left?
Or does Razor just dance with Mirror B?
Let's just say while he's dancing with Mirror B, he does another dragon dance for the fuck of it.
All right. Get even faster. All right.
Yeah, he like what you think he's just busy with Mirror B, so like dancing to the beat, and in doing so he's doing another dragon dance, so he has 2 now.
Mirror B is like mimicking the dance, and this is the first time you've ever seen a human do dragon dance. In fact, hang on.
I fucking love this game, this point.
There, now he also has the boost.
That's fucking stupid.
Somnalier!
I won't say it, but it's time for him to, if you don't want him to step in and become a funny idea.
You've had some heavy sessions. I felt like this was appropriate. Go ahead, Somnalier.
Like literally, like one of you needs help, do ask, and then I have a funny idea.
Despite my horrendous luck, I think I can still win just for the fact that I have a lot of HP.
Yeah. Hey, Rhino.
Right.
Oh.
As he goes for the headbutt, Sonalier does a spin around as the flail continues, and he continues upping the pace. I don't think it's 15 hits.
That... On this Ludicolo, that does hit.
Oh, okay then.
This Ludicolo has it barely hits. That's his AC.
Is it below a quarter health?
Somnalier is not.
But I am below half, so...
Okay, it's based on your health, not the enemy's.
Yeah, that's 20 exact.
Correct.
Nice. All right. Decent hit.
The dance shall continue.
Both Ludicolos, both Ludicolos have the same health right now. This has happened twice now, and it's scary. All right, Ludicolo's up next. and he is going to continue dancing around as he is going to make it rain once again. He does not have the damp rock, but he makes it rain regardless. Now it is Ludicolo's turn, and Ludicolo is going to face Somnalier and is going to keep dancing back and forth as he charges something up in his mouth and unleashes a hydro pump.
Oh. I mean, that is a range attack, so it'll be disadvantage.
Yep, it will be disadvantage. There we go. Uh, 22 to hit.
Okay.
All right. Now that's well, 20 to hit because of the -2, but yeah. Now, boop, 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 and then also boop. You take 30 damage.
Ooh.
Ooh, Rhino. Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
He blasts you with some rain-enhanced water, and then kind of flips over onto his head and is doing spins.
Just imagine Somalia is doing the freaking that one pose where you're freaking when you're like sitting in the like laying down on the chair, you just dump the bucket on you.
Yep.
Moves like Hydro Pump make a lot more sense when you realize they use high-pressure water guns to cut through metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Paul.
All right, Paul has been struggling to keep up with his large size in the stance contest. But he's not giving up, and he's going to, for the final time, use Fruit Flail. 17?
That hits.
Nice. Okay, so it will be reduced a little bit, but the total without reduction is 25 because of Dragon Dance.
All right, and then that is -5, so it becomes 20.
All right.
That is some good hit there.
All right.
He is not doing well.
Paul
Razor.
finally finds his footing with the rain back in effect.
Razor.
Do any of you two need help?
I'm good, dude. I'm still above half.
Aiden?
Really low on health, but trust me, I'm fine. I told you this is a stamina battle,
In that case,
and you have only reduced me to the first bar of my boss health bar.
in that case, we dance the dance of joy once more.
Well, now you're maxed out, so if you do have to fight, you're ready.
Well, here's the thing. I'm taking that away. You don't max out. You're just using up a lot of turns to do that. There's no maximum anymore.
Oh, there's no maximum on stat buffs.
There's also no maximum on stat decreases aside from it can't go below 1.
That does
Oh.
make more sense for Dragon Dance to have that much PP now.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right. Somnalier. Also, yes, Mirabee is also dragon dancing. Somnalier.
Somnalier's turn goes up, and you see him soaked in water. He holds the pose as he uses Slack Off and regains 52 HP.
Oh. Nice.
Somnalier. For the first time this entire battle, someone doesn't dance.
Just like, oh.
Ludicolo for a moment is like, what are you doing? Oh, and he applauds.
Yes, hold the pose. Hold the pose.
Again, despite being injured, he posed dramatically. The crowd applauds.
Yeah.
Fucking, this is like a mix of Mirror Beat but on Metatons. But by the way, those two would absolutely be friends.
Oh, definitely.
Here's the thing for those that were curious.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, Ludicolo is gonna come on in with, he doesn't have a lot left to deal with Paul. He's not well equipped for a grass flying type. He's just gonna go with Fury Swipes. I think this is his last one.
You say that, but he had Ice Punch.
I mean, yeah, but that's it. Basically it.
The funny thing is, even back before we had the defense buffs, Regirock missed like 2 or 3 ice punches on Paul.
That is a 14 to hit.
Finally, something misses.
Something besides you. All right.
All right.
Now Ludicolo, on the other hand, is ready to fight, as he is going to go in for his last Giga Drain. It's like, if you're gonna heal, so am I. That is a 26 to hit. So, God, I spelled roll very wrong there for a moment. I wrote Gorl.
You can literally just do /R.
Well, I'm doing GM rolls. So boop, boop, boop. You take 21 damage as he heals 21 health. Did you get that, Rhino?
Sorry, I was drinking something. Go ahead.
You take 21 damage
Okie dokie.
from the Giga Drain. Paul.
All right, Paul is going to do a risky maneuver, and he's going to fly in the air out of Ludicolo's range.
He's gonna try to get a Fury Swipes on you as you get out of range.
Okay.
Actually, he can't. He doesn't have PV for it anymore.
What can he do?
He'll do his last Ice Punch.
Okay. I was like, I know he still has one more. He only did 2.
Yeah, but I was like, he was like saving it. But, all right. There we go. That will hit 23.
Okay. The big question. No.
And you take 18 damage.
Okay. A lot less than the previous ones.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
All right.
16. I keep forgetting that -2 attack thing.
Okay. Paul is officially below half now.
All right.
Just barely. But Paul feels the cold taking over his wings, but he just flicks it off as he goes up into the air, 20 feet up and 5 feet away from Ludicolo, as he prepares a concussive blast of air in his wings and lets it fly as he uses Air Slash. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, and that takes him down.
Yeah, 32 flying damage as Paul sees the Ludicolo barely standing up, exhausted from the dancing and battling, and lets the Air Slash rock right at its feet, sweeping it off its legs as he tumbles to the ground.
Yep, he goes tumbling. He catches himself in a handstand and pushes himself back onto his feet in like a grand finale, and then falls over.
All right, Rhino, up to you. We're gonna let you handle this one on your own.
Razor,
Fine.
you want to Dragon Dance again?
I guess I stepped away.
Oh, sorry, Megan, I was muted. Megan, he can still jump in at any point, just say the word.
Enjoying myself. Speed dancing.
In that case, that's the dance of joy.
That's the dance of joy.
It will be impressive if Somalia manages to get a Pokemon a few levels above it.
Alright, so that would make that 16 damage total.
All right. Not bad. All right, now
I
it's
will wear you down in this dance.
now it's Ludicolo's turn, and he is now the only Ludicolo left. So there's no longer the 3. He is just Ludicolo. He is him, and him is he.
Let us dance our one-on-one together.
He's out of Giga Drains, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, no more Giga Drains, so he's got to settle for some other stuff. He is going to. He only had one of those. He is going to go for Yeah, he's gonna go for a Zen Headbutt again. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For a total of 14 damage.
Alright.
Alright, I assume Paul and Razor are just letting him handle this.
Yep.
Alright. Back to Somnalier.
Lunanier curls in on himself, holding his stomach, before suddenly, he throws his arms out of it. Aha! I am still here and alright, as he uses Slack Off again. Plus 52 health.
I thought we had healing moves like that down to just 1 PP because of how good they are.
I guess I didn't adjust. It's fine. I didn't adjust Slack Off, and you're gonna win this anyway. I'll adjust it after. But it's fine.
Because you've healed 100 health in 2 turns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll adjust it. It'll be 1 PP from now on. I just didn't do it. I just forgot to do it before this fight. All right.
Does that also count for rest then? Because I also have that.
Rest is different because it forces you to sleep.
Okay.
It's only the ones that have no downside that would be only 1 PP. Like
The downside is that it's less than rest, but okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, rest is a full heal, but then you're asleep, and while you're asleep, things can beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, but Slack Off also does scale with your health, so for something like slacking.
Yeah, Slack Off is going to be adjusted to only be 1. I just didn't do that yet. He's going to go for his last Zen Headbutt.
I think he's almost out of moves. You've been PP stalling him.
I knew this guy was a stamina fighter when I saw his moveset.
17 to hit.
Is that physical?
Physical.
Yes.
All right. Would it have hit if it was special?
Yeah.
Okay. That is 10 damage.
Alright.
Somnalier.
Ole, my friend. And let's see what to do now.
Let me just move them to the middle.
Because
there.
I'm also starting to run low on attacking moves. But I'm not down and out yet.
Is it that no, just imagine just because of how big he is now, the freaking both Mirror B and Factor just dancing on top of Paul.
As Vigoroth will do a small twirl and then a single move as he uses Scratch.
Okay.
Just a single dramatic move, which does barely hit, you've told me.
Yep.
So 13 damage.
All right. Ludicolo is going in with a bubble beam because he doesn't have anything else he can do.
It is still raining, so get that boost.
Is it still raining?
Let me double check that.
It might not have, because turns are going faster now that there's less Ludicolo.
Yeah, weather's definitely gone by now. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, there would have been 3 turns normally. 5 because of damn walk. I don't have a damn walk this time.
Yeah. So it was 3 turns. It's definitely gone by now. So regular bubble beam. Bubble beam. All right. He's gonna get a nat 1. All right, Somnalier, it's your turn. He just blows a bunch of bubbles around to like reflect some light.
Somnalier almost does a disco-esque move as he points and scratches. For 9 more damage.
All right, Ludicolo is gonna try those bubbles again. $20 to hit. And boop, boop, boop. For a total of 19 damage. As he blows bubbles again, this time more condensed, surrounding Somnalier.
But you see, your bubbles cannot stop me as I pick up the pace once more with my final flail. Damn it.
That does not hit.
Curse you, final flail.
By now he's caught on to your picking up the pace, and he also picks up the pace to get out of the way. And he's over here now.
Oh.
Which means you also
I
need to
looked
turn.
up for a second and really thought that Paul had an afro.
And he's going for another bubble beam. 22 to hit
Yep.
for 23 damage.
All right.
He got basically maximum on the rolls there. All right, Svenalier.
The wall of bubbles shields him from your sight as he once more holds the pose.
You
Slack off.
okay? I didn't know it was 3. Holy shit!
You gotta read the numbers.
Oh yeah, I basically just get a second health bar.
Yeah,
That's why I told you he will only reduce my first boss health bar.
yeah, that's absolutely gonna be a 1 from now on. All
That's how
right.
you know if something needs to be nerfed after they abuse it.
Especially since it's only gonna get better as you level up.
All right, his last bubble beam misses.
Alrighty. And then we continue. Fwa.
You miss.
You're right, I do.
All right. He is out of PP, so now he's using standard attack,
We've actually never seen this before.
which just means it is. Well, that's an 11 to hit, so it misses.
Alright then.
So standard attack is either your attack or special attack. A D20 plus that. If you hit, you do your stat amount in damage.
It's
Alright.
basically struggle.
Yeah, but you don't
I
hurt yourself.
imagine at this point, both of us are getting a bit winded, and we are now going back to the basics of dance as we react and follow each other. And just miss fucking everything.
I mean, in my head, I'm just picturing that scene from the end of the first Pokemon movie where you're slapping each other.
Oh.
To make it that sad, we're in a fun fight here.
19 to hit.
Oh no, that hits me.
You take 8 damage.
Considering this thing is like
Yes.
two or three levels above you. I thought you did have a broken
What?
move to get this far.
What level is Somnalier?
5.
Jesus
levels above
Christ! Yeah, this thing's 3 levels higher than you.
The only
I
reason
know,
you're
he's
still
doing well. He's doing
only
very
reason-
well.
only reason you're still in this is because you have a broken heal move.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You
Yeah,
break it on a
it-
fun fight, not a climactic one. Anyways, back to the basics. Finally. 19 damage.
As this time, you do the scratch. You twirl. You both grab each other's hand. You bow. And he faints.
Hey.
Hopefully somehow
Somalia
he gets a
gives
level
two
off
last
that.
clacks of his claws. Click, click.
Hopefully somehow he gets a level off that, considering the level discrepancy.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
And there's a reason I took all these guys out of the box. They're all like level 4 and 5.
well, that was actually one
That
of
was
the funner.
fun.
That was one of the more fun battles we've had in a while.
Let's go back.
Honestly, yeah.
Back to the groove.
Maybe we should consider theme music.
All right, Paul, you put up in a good fight. Come back, buddy.
Whew!
I just imagine like freaking Razor come back and I just imagine like you know the Totodile dance?
Yeah.
That's pretty much Fracture doing that. back, yeah!
I actually know the Totodile dance.
Huh?
I don't actually know the Totodile dance.
You never seen Natchez Totodile dance?
It's when you basically jump in the air, kicking your legs before you land with your mouth wide open.
Oh.
It's not like a dance. It's him dancing basically.
Yeah, it's
But
pretty
yeah.
much the way that Totodile usually dances.
All right, battle's over, so these are gone now. Oop, oop.
All right, reset you to full HP for next time.
Mirby, still dancing, by the way. You say, "Whew! Now that was a dance I've never seen before. I feel like I learned a whole new routine just watching the fight." You three are really something.
Thanks. You're quite impressive too. I enjoyed the variety of your Pokemon.
Well,
That was not sarcastic.
it took me a moment. He would have caught on. It took me a moment.
Every good dance number needs a name. Maybe we can call it Step of the Water Drake.
What about
What?
one?
It was rain dance mixed with dragon dance. Step of the Water Drake.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. You're a clever one. Ooh. I'm definitely going to be practicing this one over the next few days. I have got to give you something for such a great battle. And you are going to receive your fight reward stuff. You are each going to receive $1,000.
Big money.
Ooh.
I'm at 10,000 now.
Same.
Not me. But I spend a lot on contest clothes.
You're also going to receive. This is each of you, by the way. Actually, no.
Okay.
I'll do the group stuff again. So. Hey, everybody, roll a d20.
All right, see what we get. Hey,
Look at that 20.
Nat 20. Finally got mine for the session. Rhino.
It wasn't me.
Tim,
Yes.
roll another d20.
If
Okay.
it's in that 20 again, I swear to God.
No, a
Okay.
9.
Okay. So if you had gotten an 18, 19, or 20 from that, you would have gotten something fucking absurd.
Okay. Well, see what we get.
But yeah, the nat 20 still gets you something good, but not something absurd. So. Somebody roll a d100 real quick. Just help me decide between something.
Boom.
I'll do it. Jero got to do the last one. Oh my God, Jero, you did the last one.
One more freaking Rhino did first. Rhino did it first.
Okay, so we'll use Rhinos because he went faster.
Travis, you go ahead and do one as well. I'll just account all of it.
Okay.
All right. What?
What?
How did we do that twice?
How?
We did two 53s and two 64s.
You're getting something special for that. Oh boy.
How did we do that twice?
Also, Max.
You get a Nintendo 64.
Max.
Yeah.
While all this is going on, you know how usually like in games and stuff, you can usually be like, hey, let's change contact information and see if we end up on like a rematch or something like that. Can Kate ask for that with Mirby?
Like exchange contact info?
Yeah.
Yes. You have Mirror B in your contact list now.
Yes.
All right.
And while all that's happening, freaking, because he's still in the dancing mood, freaking way, it's just like dancing around the two of them as they're changing info, like freaking fracture.
All right.
Travis is gonna lean over to the group and it's like, so is dancing a Pokemon type I don't know about yet?
Very.
It could be, but either way, that one of the most fun battles I've had in a while. It was nice to be able to have one just for fun, like considering everything we've been through recently.
All right. So this is what you guys get normally. You get 2 paralyze heals,
Okay.
1 revive.
We don't have any of those, so that's good.
You get a fastball,
Mhm.
Okay.
4 lure balls,
Oh.
Heavy balls.
2 heavy balls, 1 heal ball, a life orb, and 2 PPOs.
Oh, there's a lot
I
of
guess
good stuff here.
we're gonna need mechanics on how the life orb works.
Yeah, I will go over that. Also, Tim, if you rolled a nat 20 when I was looking for Pokeballs, if you had gotten an 18, 19, or 20 the second time, you would have gotten a fucking Master Ball.
Considering the connections this guy used to have, that would make sense.
Yeah. But yeah,
It was also past me.
the way all this stuff works, a life orb, You deal an extra 2 damage with all attacks, but when you deal damage to a target, you take damage equal to your stab.
Ooh, oh, that could hurt me a lot.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, so you only want to give it to something with a lot of HP.
Yeah. Like usual Life Orb stuff. I will say, sorry, only like 1 roll of the stab bonus die. It's not like everything. It doesn't count items and abilities. It's just whatever your stab is.
All right, but it does mean the higher level you get, the more damage it does to you to keep up with how much health you're getting.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. For the balls, fastball has a 60-foot range instead of 30-foot.
Oh, okay.
And the catch rate increases by 50% if the Pokemon has at least a 10 in its speed stat.
Okay, so good at catching Pokemon to try to run away.
Yep.
And speedy ones too. Okay.
Yep. Lure balls, you already know. Heavy balls, the catch rate increases by 25% for Pokemon that are size large, and 50% if they are size huge or bigger. For comparison, Paul is size huge.
All right.
So like if they are three across, they're huge.
So how much PP does a PP up give?
That depends on how much
Heal Ball do.
Oh, Heal Ball, real quick. Heal Ball, Pokemon caught in this ball instantly have their HP and PP restored to maximum upon being caught, and they are fully healed by a short rest rather than a long rest.
Ooh.
Oh, so
Okay, that
Turn your Pokemon into a Warlock.
okay, so that's pretty good for dungeon crawling because the first effect most of the time after we catch a Pokemon, we're done for the day.
Yeah. That's why, like, all of these are, like, in the base game, these are kind of bad, so I tried to make them useful. Now, the way PP ups work, it raises the PP of a move based on what its base PP is. If its base PP is 1 to 3, it's raised by 1. 4 to 6, it's raised by 2. 7 to 10, it's raised by 3.
Fair enough.
We're gonna have to go over our entire teams and see what those are good on.
Yep. And then also, you're gonna get something extra special for what you did.
Oh.
For twice getting the exact same number on a D100. I'd be remiss in not give you something. As he is going to also give you.
Does anyone else want the Heal Ball?
I'm indifferent because I already have a Nest Ball.
If you don't mind, I might take it.
All right,
Okay.
can I have a Heavy Ball then?
Yeah, thinking. I mean, I'm gonna thinking. Yeah, I think you can get 1 heavy ball.
All right, I assume we're each gonna get 1 Lure, and who gets the fast and the other Heal, or the other Heavy?
If you guys don't mind, especially considering if we end up playing like Kyrie Dragons, if you don't mind, I'm taking the other heavy ball.
Okay. Do you want the fast, Travis?
Sure. And who gets the revive since there's only 1?
Well, I hope you guys don't mind. If you guys are, can I have 2 Lure Balls then?
Okay.
All right. The revive, I'm not sure. Honestly, any of us that could go to. The same with the. Does anyone need paralyzed heals? I've got 2.
I've got 4, so I don't need any.
I've got 3, so I guess you just take both, Rhino.
All right. And anyone have an eye on the life orb?
Well,
The one that will more than likely be most of the chance, like, if any for right now, the one that will more likely be able to get anything that will be able to use that without dying instantly would be either myself or Travis.
yeah, because I have 1 Pokemon with 160 health and another Pokemon with 150 health, but both of them already have held items right now. Considering Cade has the lowest amount of held items, he could have it.
If you don't mind. I mean, the ones I have is like, the highest I have is like 100, but it's still pretty powerful Pokemon.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so that's the. Oh, what about the revive then? Who gets that?
That's what we're seeing. I was kind of judging it by what else happened. So far all we have to divvy up then are the revive and the 2 PP ups.
Yeah, PP ups are a little harder because we have so many things that could go on.
Yeah, let's maybe wait until we see what the special thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far for me, I've got the one lure ball, one heavy ball, and the life orb.
I think just to be fair, one person gets a revive, one person gets a PP up, and another person gets the other PP up.
That seems fair.
All right.
Well, if I remember right, you didn't get an iron, right? You got a protein.
I got a protein while we were in the base, which I gave to Amy.
Right.
Since I'm willing to let you guys have the PP ups if you want them.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Since I think
Immediately use it on slack off.
I will kill you. Also, each move can only be affected by a PP up once.
okay. Do revives scale? Like, do they do a percentage heal?
They do have health.
Okay, so the tankier a Pokemon, the better. So that might actually be good on me.
I will likely like induce a revive limit in battles, but
Fair enough.
like
so far as what we have. But...
in proper battles, it'll be one of those things where like in proper battles there's a limit on it. If you're like fighting Team Stay, then go nuts, because they will too.
I was tempted to ask for a PP up to raise close combat on Kong, but he already has 2, so he's okay.
Alright, so all that remains is whatever special thing.
Yeah, you guys can decide the PP ups whenever you want.
Yep, I'm not in a rush.
All right. The special thing that you receive is a small brass bell.
Oh?
What's that?
I'll be honest, I don't quite know exactly what this thing is, but I hear it came from Johto, from some special site over there. Might be some connection there between it and maybe some powerful Pokemon, or just an interesting mystery that you might want to solve. I have no use for it personally.
Alright, thank you.
Could any of us do a roll to know if we've heard any legends of Pokemon related to bells?
Go ahead and roll history.
Okay.
History or religion. If
25. Try to beat that.
7.
Beat that.
That's actually not bad, but not enough.
All right, Aiden, you have no idea. Cade, you do like roughly recall. You do recall there be like some legend in Johto, but it's mostly Travis who like reminds you of it. As Travis, you are aware that in Johto there were tales of a tower known as the Brass Tower that at one point was hit by lightning, subsequently catching fire and burning to the ground with 3 Pokemon inside. And it is said that these Pokemon were revived into legendary beasts. And this bell seems to be from that tower. As you can see, it has numerous burn marks on it.
Whoa.
Hold the fuck up.
If that's what I think it is, how did you get that?
Oh, sorry, you're asking me. For some reason, I thought you were asking Cade.
No.
Just turns to Cade. How did you get this? I just stumbled across it in all my wandering around. You go to different markets and look through the places, and you'll find all sorts of things for sale. I thought it might make a nice sound, but it doesn't even ring anymore.
Huh. Well, if you're sure you want us to have it.
I don't plan on going to Johto anytime soon, so I got no use for it. I figured you might have some interest in whatever it might be connected to.
Sure. Thanks.
No, thank you. That was an invigorating battle. I can't wait to beat you 3 again. I'm sure you're gonna go far in the league.
Well,
Thanks again for the fun.
Yeah, that was definitely a great battle, and I definitely wouldn't mind battling you again. And Rig, in fact, it's like a happy cry that he hopes that they can fight again too.
I'm sure we'll run into each other again. You seem like a trio that's hard to miss. I'll see you around, and good luck in Idotana. And he's going to moonwalk away.
Say yes. Yeah, cue the as he just moved walking away.
Yeah. Slowly replaced with regular music.
Ah.
Yeah, so I don't know how this thing works, but from stories I've read, this bell is from the same tower that revived the legendary beast of Johto.
Hey, you're talking
Wow.
about you're talking about the burning tower in the burning glass tower, right?
Yeah, the tower where Entei, Suicune, and Raikou were created.
Nigga. Also, Max, are you reacting?
No, you guys keep going. It's fine. I'll bring it up soon.
We're like, we're basically tripping over relics related to legendary Pokemon recently.
I mean,
Excited?
apparently, and I mean, well, nigga, not trying to stroke our own ego, but it's our team name.
Maybe someday we'll have to.
I guess it does.
Maybe someday we'll have to take a trip to Johto, assuming the beasts haven't made their way to this region.
That'd be a bit strange.
I mean, considering the stories
Looks at the camera.
I mean, considering the stories I remember hearing back in Alola, you'd be surprised.
Right.
It's
What do you mean?
it's a big world, and some legendaries don't like to stick to one region, from what I hear.
Again, as for when Aiden says, "What do you mean?" There's just a whole situation. I was really little when when it happened, and it was just before we moved from we moved from Alola to here. But I still remember freaking about a bunch of like Pokemon from like all over the world suddenly appearing in Alola every now and then. People would say that they would see like Pokemon that didn't belong there, or sometimes even say legendaries. They say it had to do with the what was it called? With the wormhole phenomenon over there.
Yes, Pokemon world can be very mysterious at times. Who knows what
Yes,
roles it plays by?
You say that again.
And speaking of Pokemon, Somnolier.
Yes.
After the fight, Somnolier is still overcome with energy from all the dancing, and is going to let out a Vigora and start to glow white.
Wait, what?
As you actually got enough XP for 2 level ups.
Oh.
God damn! Is that what you exclaimed?
Yes. And
Well,
now,
shit. The
You have too
king,
much energy. I need to lay down.
the king has returned.
and now I shall begin turning Vigoroth into Slacking. He got 3 fucking moves, Jesus.
Good thing this is the end of the session then.
Yeah. But yeah, so
All right.
that has happened. There's definitely going to be some other level ups as well between the team. Paul and Razor probably won't level up because they kind of. Well, hang on, let me check Paul real quick. Paul is. Yeah, Paul does not level up yet. There are going to be some levels for your other Pokemon for the like additional XP that you got. For the XP share. But yeah, so boop. So say goodbye to Somnolier and say hello to Somnolier.
He got big.
He got big. All right.
I guess we'll learn how its trait works soon enough.
I can actually just tell you that right now. How it's going to work with Truant. How it will work is that every turn you will roll Aiden will roll a d4. On a 1, it does nothing. On a 2 or 3, it can move or do an action, not both. Actually, no. On a 2 or 3, it can move but cannot do an attack. On a 4, it can do move and do an attack. If at any point you get a 1, 2, or 3 on the dice, your next turn you just get a free turn. So basically, if you miss a turn, your next turn is free.
Okay, that's a lot better than the standard do nothing.
Yeah, it's instead of do nothing
Actually
every.
makes it to where the odds are I'm probably going to do nothing every other turn except for move.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I tried to go
I have
for
a chance of not doing it.
Yeah, instead of specifically being do nothing every other turn, it's more like it's a bit more D&D friendly. And your stats are gonna be fucking insane now.
Do those truant turns also prevent item usage?
If you get a 1, yes.
Because in the game, if you have a truant turn, you don't get to use items as well.
Oh, for items from the trainer, yes.
Damn.
Okay.
Held items though, you can still use as long as you don't get a 1.
Also, quick thing, did we decide that Tim, you're getting the revive?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll get the PP up. And also, would it be okay if I hold on to the bath spell?
Oh, sure. I am already holding on to the magic triangle, so.
Egg. Speaking of egg.
Oh yeah.
Egg.
Okay, you're getting close.
We're at 15.
You're at 15. I'm gonna say do another one because tomorrow is when you're going to be arriving in Idotana.
18.
No, that was Travis's.
That was me rolling a berry.
16.
All right. So your egg count is at 16 out of 20, and tomorrow you will have arrived at Idotana. And to give a nice little cliffhanger, real quick.
Oh god damn it!
Oh.
Also, Aiden, you're getting the second lure ball, right? Why not?
Right
Second
now.
what?
You're getting the second lure ball.
Yeah, I got 2 lure balls.
Okay, and I have everything then. That's what I'm getting.
Yep. All right. So over in Idotana City, as you arrive, you see a large, like, there are like buildings with large like TV screens on them displaying various events or commercials, and right now it appears to be displaying a boxing ring. And through the announcements, there is sorry, just give me a second to find what I need. I just need to double check something. Yeah, all right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the Rumble in this corner. Weighing in at, clocking in at 7 feet tall and weighing over 300 pounds, Pangoro. And in the other corner, the reigning champion, you all know them, Valkyrie.
Wait, what?
Is she gonna wrestle a bear?
A person.
Is she gonna wrestle a bear that can punch?
And that's where it ends off.
Huh.
As yes, you see Valkyrie in a boxing ring with a Pangoro.
Well, I hope none of us have to fight her directly.
Again, why do I feel that you two are in shock, but Kaden just has like a face humming like not again.
Those abs come from something.
Yeah. All right, and I'll real quick. I'll throw on what like her full portrait now that you can actually see it.
You've showed us it before, but all right.
Well, he showed it alongside freaking.
Yeah, that was part of a CG basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, So, this was an interesting session.
Yeah.
You guys keep finding special stuff.
I mean, goes with the name.
Egg.
Oh wow!
Oh, she has a cloak.
Oh, it's a different render this time.
Yeah, that's one of those like coats that boxers wear before they get in the ring.
Yeah.
This is my dramatic reveal cloak.
Hold on, Max.
Yeah.
The damage is gonna have freaking entry music when she comes in.
I hope so.
Find out next time.
You tease!
Well, we don't have to wait too long because Wednesday's only 5 days away.
Shell City, 5 days away. All right. Yeah.
I keep thinking that below Idotana City is Stockholm town. The town of prison.
Oh yeah,
The town where people are happy to be prisoners.
because this is a city, we'll have to come back here for a contest.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, you guys got all that stuff. You got the evolution. And next time, you have a few things you can do in Idotana City, actually. So,
I assume you're
Hooray!
gonna look, I'm gonna assume probably not, but you're gonna look to see if anything else leveled up after that.
there was probably some stuff that leveled up, just not the things that actually fought. Haku definitely leveled up.
Vito
And
Town
ma-
was mostly pretty chill.
And maybe Sakura too, considering it was 4 levels below the enemy Pokemon.
Yeah.
And also they get a few grinds in, so
Yeah, so there's definitely going to be some stuff that levels up because you swapped out some things. I think even Titan might level up.
Actually, Jero, Jero, do you plan to use Storm in the upcoming gym battle?
possibly.
Because I was willing to make a trade. Since I'm gonna use Paul, I was willing to trade Life Orb for Wise Glasses.
Ooh, that actually would be useful.
Since Paul has 160 health, he can take hurting himself to do more damage for quite a while.
And special moves are Storm's bread and butter.
Yeah. Well, Paul is like a bit of a mixed attacker since he's Growth and Dragon Dance.
Yeah, I guess it also depends on how many Pokemon are gonna be allowed.
It's always
2 each,
two
like
each.
always.
Oh, again, I thought we were moving up. It might have end up being 3 each, but
No, because
No,
the gym leaders always have 6 Pokemon.
right, that makes sense. I mean,
Also, they take long enough.
So, yeah, just think about it. You can... That's how I'm basically seeing held items at this point. We can just trade them out as need be.
Also, Jero, Haku is definitely getting at least 1 level up. So now Haku is going to evolve into a Seadra.
Hooray!
Do you want to immediately make it a Kingdra?
You have the Drake Stone, but you also have another thing that could use the Drake Stone. So
I mean, to be
Your
fair,
choice carefully.
they can not because the video want to take either Lapis or because I mean obviously I'm taking Fracture because he wants to battle against Valkyrie after everything, and he's not weak to any fighting stuff. But also freaking besides that, I do have good options in either Lapis, Dune, or Storm.
Well, Dune doesn't resist fighting moves. Sakura does, but she's a few levels low.
And Lapis is quad freaking
Yeah. If you
resistant.
if you were to evolve him now, he would lose part of his resistance.
Yeah, I know, which is why which is why I know I'm not gonna be doing that. So if anything, it might end up being freaking it might end up going Seadra to Kingdra.
Well, got a few days to think it over, but we're definitely doing the gym battle next session, I think.
More than likely.
Absolutely. I'm gonna have it ready. Also, Cade, do you have an idea for a name for your Slowpoke? Just
Would we know if male or female?
roll a d2.
You were supposed to roll that. yeah.
One is male.
Yeah, my bad.
What if it's gonna be grind next time, so we all have 2 level 8 Pokemon?
I mean, we technically
But
could
female.
considering grinding is just a day passes, roll a dice.
Yeah. All right, you can't go above level 8, but yeah. So yeah, so this Slowpoke will evolve into either Slow Sis or Slow Queen.
Hmm.
Or slow sis with a gun.
No, that's the Galarian version.
Yeah, this is not Galarian Slowpoke. This is normal Slowpoke. Galarian Slowpoke is not water at all.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
pure
yes,
it's
God.
pure Psychic. It becomes Poison Psychic.
Right.
Right.
I'll think of a name for my next session.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys did all that. You are now in Idotana. You are very close to being halfway through your badge collection.
Yeah, but I feel like things are gonna slow down.
Yeah, now that we've done this far, I think we're all gonna be like taking it slow, getting to the next gyms.
I feel like we've done okay taking it a little slower to get to this badge than the others.
I've never even seen Galar Slowpoke before. That has got to be one of the worst regional variants ever.
The Slowpoke is mad, but its evolutions look pretty good.
I like the Mega Buster.
Yeah, Galarian Slowpoke is kind of a letdown because it just looks like it has mustard on it, but Galarian Slowpoke... What?
Mustard has 3 Slowpoke.
What?
He's freaking.
Oh! I totally forgot you were talking about, like, that mustard. I was like, food? But yeah, the Galarian Slowbro and Slowking are pretty awesome.
Those
I
look
do
good.
love the sound of those.
It's just Galar Slowpoke looks pretty awful.
Yeah.
You
It's...
say that when we have.
They gave it a Homer Simpson forehead.
Oh, also guess what? Galarian Slowpoke are really, really fast.
Huh.
There is literally a side quest, or not a side quest. Part of the DLC quest in one of the Sword and Shield DLCs is you have to catch the Slowpoke that ran off, and they are moving very fast.
Like you need to be like in game. You need to literally be on your bike to catch up to them.
So, after we're done with Idotana, do we want to head down to Stockholm because just to see every town in the region?
I think
I'd
so,
say
and by
so.
the time we get past there and back to Tharon, it may be time for another contest.
Yeah. So after that, there's also we could either head. I would imagine we would head to Rufton because that's another city.
Yeah, I would think we would go to Flaze and then Rufton.
Yeah, either Tonelas or Flaze. Well, Flaze is shorter.
Well, I guess
shorter route to
depending on,
Rufton.
is there a point to go to another city if we just went to one with the contest? Because it would be over for a little bit. So we could actually go to like the Arano village and then Flolo town for.
Yeah, we could
No,
go
or-
to Arano and then have our choice between gym towns.
Yeah, because Aiden lives in Flolo.
I would imagine Flolo is where the water gym is, but that might just because it's on top of a lake. We'll
And
see.
then we'll be heading back to my hometown until the league because since Kate's over in Gemstone.
You're not
still
heading
got a
back to
gym-
Travis's hometown until the DLC.
we still got a gym leader right in front of us. We got to take down, and once we do,
Yeah.
we'll be halfway through the league.
Yeah. All right. Also, those were 3 level 8 Ludicolo, so good job.
No wonder some Nolly got some levels.
Yeah. All right. Join us next time. Join us next time for the fight against Gym Leader Valkyrie, the Baroness of Battle,
Okay, I
Ooh.
love that.
Yeah.
who is
I was-
currently fighting a bear.
It's like, isn't it cruel to the bear to fight a human?
Is
No,
it
the bear has an advantage.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
what's the advantage? That it's a bear.
yeah. You actually hear a couple people like talking about this. You see someone from out of the city like, this match seems a little lopsided, and the other guy goes, "Yeah, there should be 2 Pangoros."
There should be 2 bears.
Yeah, like this match is a little unfair, Cade, to Pangoro or Valkyrie.
Yeah, Cade, you know that I'll message you.
In my head, I was wondering if maybe she'd be called Queen of Combat or Mistress of Martial Arts, but that works too.
Yeah, the Baroness. All right. See you next time for that.
All I want is for the future. Oh, you know what, Max? I'll keep it a secret. I'll keep it a secret. Max, I'll talk to you about that later.
Okay. And then we go out on this note.
Yes.